Yo everyone, what is up? Hope you're doing well. Let us get into today's set of stuff. So I am on a bit later, obviously. I needed to just take a bit of extra time today because it's been crazy. Like, what is it, day 9 or something of being live every day? Today's video took me a bit longer. I was just like, not as efficient, just tired, just a lot, you know, just a lot. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm actually feeling like broadly okay myself, just having taken a little bit of extra space today to like sort of compress a little bit while we're doing like the video stuff. So this is good. I was checking firstly, so I did want to get on with Shootable in Heaven today, and I do actually really want to kind of focus on it because I keep taking the Marlin with me and taking pot shots of people. And the issue being that often I'm like doing something else, and so I tend to like not want to take the shot sometimes. Like I nearly got myself killed yesterday after holding, 62 kilograms of Sanitar loot by taking a pot shot. So I think we should kind of like go for it in particular, and we can do some other stuff along the way. I did want to try and do test drive at the same time because that would actually be quite helpful because that's sort of the same in a similar kind of way. But the problem is you can't get this labs keycard until level 40. Actually, I probably can. Maybe I can buy this scope now. Let me just check. It's basically the Schmidt and Bender, which is an issue because at the moment you just can't buy it. You need the 128. Yes, it's level 40 locked, which is really lame. Now you can. There are people selling them inside mounts. So there's a way to circumvent, yes, because you can't even technically buy them like this either. So you can buy them in mounts in theory, but they're usually pretty expensive because it's quite a niche use case. People know the value of the stuff they've got, and they're like on the fleet at like stupid prices usually. These are Sig Tangos, Razors. The last one I saw on here was going for like 750 mil or something. Oh, there's one. It's like they're like 400k. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't really mind. I mean, we're gonna be there soon enough. I don't mind. I don't mind spin. It's okay. Because what we got? We've got to get to, well, what was the threshold? It's just so I can trade labs keycards. That's all I need. I can actually do the barter, technically speaking. But I need these at level 30. So I can buy labs keycards at level 30. And then I'll be able to do the barter here. So it's not that far away. I'll work on some other maps. Oh, not this one. This one. And then we can give it a try. But that will then allow us to do this guy. The test drive numero uno. I did one of these and then I got T-boned by some people on woods. Turns out the Shootable in Heaven was born in the 1860s. Hey Giga, I found sound on LEDX on the new ScavTalk on Interchange. Place is goated. It is good. How's it going today? Are page drops working now? They are not. I don't think the page drops are going to be working until after the viewer ones have gone. I just don't see it happening otherwise. So we've got to decide on a map. And I might pick a map that, well, I've got to sort my stash out as well. I think we might pick a map that I'm probably not going to do the M1A on, if that makes sense. Because I'm probably going to do the M1A on certain maps and not others. So while we wait to get to, because what level actually am I? Level 28. So we're kind of close. Ish, sort of. As long as it's got to go. Oh, ritual in progress. Okay. We'll reset the cult. We'll reset the cult circle in a minute. Must have finished just after I opened up the game. So what we'll do is we'll start running a fleece because these are still pretty expensive. We'll do a quick scav run. We'll just I don't know, try and shoot a PMC or something and run through. I don't really have any space to take any equipment out. Plagenstein, I wish I had time to play Tarkov. Damn, yeah. I know some people have just kind of got caught at a bad time between work and everything else. Yeah, that new scav camp is really good. It is really good. I've only found one LEDX in, I think it was in the bear camp as well. It wasn't even in that scav camp. I've just found the one. Peanut or Hutch? I mean, Tarkov players have to side with the Peanut, right? Surely. Peanut grew up here. Giga, I finished setup yesterday. Is the brake actually still usable for setup? Yeah. Completely pogged up. It's only 8 kills now. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. I'm glad though. I'm glad you did it. And isn't the issue? I mean, I haven't actually. I've only seen the like surface of the whole Arc Raiders like community shenanigans going on. I mean, it's pretty funny. But isn't half the issue that like so many people are with Peanut that it's actually quite hard to find people on the other side of the. I've seen them just like firing, squatting people. It's just hilarious. It's so good. It's so good. There we go. Yo, James Delisink, what's up? And Mountain, what's up, dude? You good? All righter. Dorms with 3 AK-50s is crazy. When does that happen? Yeah, I didn't do the MP18 this time. I just kind of went all out, hit people in the face kind of thing. Right, what do we got? Container mark cargo measure. Which one's that one? SJ6. Oh. What happened in gate 3? Something untoward has occurred in here. Got the leg meta deluxe going on. Oh, this guy. Inside Lexos. Who's this boy? What about PMCs are there? Ah, this way. Any PMCs? Learning is slow. Solo learning is hard. That's a hard map to learn. Yeah, the whole map is a huge PvP zone. And it's very funnely. It's very bottlenecky. I think some maps are certainly easier than others. That's for sure. Like, some maps are hard to navigate, like woods at the beginning when you don't know where you're going. I've actually got to come up here and do this logbook thing. That's my player. I think I've still got my FOV on some like weird setting, by the way. I was testing some stuff out because Clem's video came out earlier, and I was testing random things. There's just something seriously wrong with that section on customs. I don't know what they've done. That sniper tab building just like absolutely destroys your FPS. And the issue is, it's in the middle of the bloody map, which is just awful. The interchange first when you learn solo. Damn, that's kind of like that's maybe good in some ways actually. I don't know, maybe good in some ways. Half the spawns on Shoreline still don't have a great plan. A lot of the plans like get ruined on Shoreline because you spawn in and then you end up in a fight with someone immediately. Yeah, the learning curve is pretty steep. It is. It's true. It is. Yeah. So just extract from custom set salute the first time as PMC. Kill the player too. That is good going. Then you have to get around, also have kind of figured out extracts for Interchange coming together. Yeah, I think like once you've figured out the extracts and you're starting to get more, you know, comfortable when you're infilling as to like where you actually might be, then the game starts to become easier. I mean, then it's hard, but it's hard for different reasons, if that makes sense. You know? It's hard for different reasons then. Because you'll be trying to do stuff, but just you're able to like at least like play the game, you know? Get in, loot some things, leave, and like slowly get progression rather than just getting slapped constantly. Are we terrified and hug the border on Shoreline when you? Yeah. Wait a few minutes to start moving. That was before the new area. That's the lighthouse though. That's a lighthouse spawn is really bad, so you can just like fight people straight away. If you press the sell all, does it sell everything defense? Yeah. I'm doing good, fam. What's up, Angel? Ready spawn, Shoreline. Between railway bridge road to customs, we run through construction as fast as we can. Still can't avoid 3-man road to customs for killing us. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's just hard. It's hard. It is hard. Right, we need to do a little bit of management here. And by a little bit, I probably mean a lot, but I've got a lot of wires. I think I need some wires. I actually need to triple check what I need to do in the main hideout. Because I've had a couple of things upgrade, but I've been busy trying to make the video for today, so I've not really been paying attention to like, what I need next. Is everything? Are they all full now? Oh no, not this one. And I've been making stuff, but I don't know if I need everything now. I've been making these wires on loop because I know they're profitable anyway. Actually, you know what we could do? We could carry on just like shoving stuff in these because oh wait, how did I miss that? I think there's a few bits and pieces I can put in some of these vests. I do believe. Oh yeah, the reason why I wanted to do that scaffold was to recycle the cultist circle island, you know. When I was sitting in a bush with my brother 20 minutes, thought we'd be safer, died only a few minutes later. Maybe if I can figure out 3 spawn and 4 extracts, starting to figure it out. Yeah, you just got to learn the maps. When you're new, that's all you got to do. You just got to learn the maps. And if you get through, if you can manage to get through the maps, then you'll be in so much better shape for like doing the next stage. Alright, bottle of moonshine is not really what I wanted, but it'll do. So this is for that quest. The problem is I'm actually like inundated with the good armor, which is actually a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, I actually don't need these though. I bought these to take a screenshot. You know what? Sometimes I get turned around on wood spawns. Especially if I spawn in at nighttime or something. I think rather than wearing anything powerful, we can wear that, I suppose. Keep this down here for now. Because if we're doing shootable, I'm just gonna be taking kind of like the least or the easiest option. Oh yeah, we were deciding on a map, weren't we? So I've done a couple already. I've actually done 2 on streets of all places. Probably not going to take an M18 to streets. Shooter one's so good now. Can you use the lever action? Yeah. Still think I've ever run an upgrade on purpose. Yeah, you don't need finding raid for flea, no. No, not now. You just need the right level requirement. Some of the wood spawns will put you backwards facing outside the map. Yeah, they just want you to run into mines. That's what they want. How's shootable going? Actually, alright. It's actually going. It's surprisingly going okay. Like, I've not really been focusing on it, and I have 2 for Interchange, 2 for Streets, and 1 for Customs already, which is pretty good. Lighthouse is going to be a pain in the arse. But But I'm probably going to try to combine that with like Punisher part something as well. Which Punisher one was I on? Let's just have a look, because I want to make sure that we're combining things together. Punisher task was on. I think I was on Punisher part 2. Is anyone even playing reserve? Eliminate scavs while using a suppressed weapon on reserve. Find the lower half masks. Is anyone even playing reserve? Because I could do this with. Let me just see. Do all the actually suppressed weapons count these days? I usually use a different. I usually just use the AKM. I guess it all works. It doesn't say on the wiki that it doesn't work. I was just going to use like the KDB or something. Today I learned you can pin tasks. Oh yeah, it's very handy. It's very handy. But it cracked bugs, didn't give me a heart attack twice today. It's a right pain. What else we got? Fuel matter. Okay. Just gonna try and we'll try and do like multiple things together. Food storage. Okay, that should be quite straightforward. The unpowered secret exit. I don't really care about that. That's just going to take ages. Revision reserve. And we could start it. I'm not going to do it now though, because you get one of the keys from the thing later on. I'm not going to do disease history because that's annoying. I think you need a key anyway for that. And the bunker's actually not hard. The bunker part one's actually quite easy. Okay. So yeah, we just got to kill scouts with a suppressed weapon. So I think we're just gonna take the KDB and the Marlin. I think that's what we're gonna do. Marlin Express, baby. KDB. And we'll buy a couple of these mags. It's really light as well, so this kit is probably quite a good like 2-gun kit because it's lightweight. KDB in particular is like very light as far as guns go. So what can we buy? We want to buy PBM, I think. What's it? Yeah, this is the low damage one, but yeah, PBM, that's what we want. There we go. Oh, what have we done? There we go. That will do. Just wear one of these classic helmets. We'll just be buying like cheapo armors. We'll just use the ones we've got for now. Various class 4s. We'll just go with those. So we do technically need quite a few markers. I think there's 4 that you can do without using the key. I think technically there is no flare on there. Actually, I guess reserve is a bit annoying because you have to go into D2. I don't have a red rebel. Like, we could buy a red rebel. How much is red rebel? Just buy it. Like this is gonna be really well. How much are these? 25k. So these are 25. So that's what's that? 375. Field conditioners are about 40 because that's what they trade on the. That's what they trade on to the trader for. So that's about 400. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Well, how much are defuels? Oh, defuels are really expensive. Defuels like 90. So that's like 1.5 mil. Is that worth it then? So we said it was. So it's like 900 plus another 450. So it's like 1,350 plus these guys, which were 275. 50, it's fine. It's fine. And then the fuel conditioners, it's like another 400. I don't think it's worth it actually. It's just worth just buying one. I feel like for the hassle, I think we just buy one. I think it's close enough. Yeah, I agree. I think we just pay for it. That's what we're building up the cash for, so we can just buy the stuff without worrying about it. Basically. And then it means we can take a paracord. One of the non-founding raid ones, and we can get out of the northern extracts. We can actually, do what we need to on this. Now, question, is this a big enough scope? I actually think it might not be for reserve. This is fine on some of the other maps, but on reserve we might need something a bit bigger. I'm not sure what can I actually buy that's easy and good. Let me have a look. You can buy these crappy things. Free class for the Borises. Oh, it tells me IMGO ain't working. I actually need to fix my settings thing. Basically, IMGO stopped working for anyone in the UK because they, for some reason, they can't be bothered to segregate their website between non-safe for work and safe for work stuff. So they've been like slapped by the Online Safety Act, which is annoying. I have to use a different service now. Oh wait, I've actually got a Schmidt and Bender. Want to wait? Okay, that was not on my cards. When did I get this? When did I get this? Okay, so maybe then. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't try this at least, because if I get the test drive type engagement, I'm gonna be really annoyed. if I like haven't bothered. The problem with the M1A is that it sucks. Now I also haven't really built the M1A for a while. I only ever use the M1A like at the end game when you have the SAS version. Huh. These guys have actually got the scope on them. Sorry. Well, that's a gunsmith rail. How much is the Archangel M1A? They're really expensive. You can add these little things. See, these are really expensive too. What the hell? Oh, this is cheap. Okay, it's probably because it only attaches certain ones. Yeah. Did they ban ammo on the fleet today? No, you could never get ammo on the fleet. You can do the packs still. What are we going to use here? Should we do? I mean, we could go for an Elcan. I'm just not sure if the Elcan is too small. I guess it depends where we want to go. If I'm at Dome, then yeah, that's probably true. But if I'm not at Dome... If I'm at Dome, you could probably get away with something like enormous, to be honest. An ACOG? Maybe. Goon Squad, new promo. God, they're just like obsessed with... Where did this one come from? Goon Squad. Okay. What do we get in it? Random stuff. How'd you fix blurry scopes? I don't really know. I guess we should try that as well, shouldn't we, before we go in? Another thing to think about. I was going to leave it. Ras Nikova. Thank you for the prime. I think we just have to pick something and go with it. Honestly. Yeah, I don't really want to take the Alcan though, because the Alcan is a bit tricky. Maybe we do just take an ACOG. Like it's fine actually. They're okay. They're a lot better than they used to be. Like a long time ago. Yeah, just grab one of these. TA1D. And just see. Like, this doesn't need to be anything special at all. Would you even use the M1A without the SAS? I mean, you can't. No, you can't use the M1A anyway. The M1A, even with the SAS, it sucks. Yeah, scopes are bugged in the shooting range because they don't zoom you in when you right click. You see the post about cultist poison? It's true the antidote systems are locked to like 35. Maybe. So what, do you just get stuck? USBs are actually really cheap, given that the M1A you can purchase. It's only 4 USBs now. Oh my god. Because of this bloody promo. No. Wait, I only bought this, didn't I? Oh, it's because I put it in here. There we go. Right. Okay, we finally got there. Oh wait, but you need the Hybrid 46 as well. Oh no, you need to use the Smith & Bender. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? You can't just use any old gun. What am I doing? Like, actually, what am I doing? You have to use the specific thing that they ask you for. I'm glad I checked it. That would have been really annoying otherwise. There's weapon parts on WD-40. I mean, they're really cheap. Probably sell these on the flea and make a fortune. Yeah, when it has to be bad for test drive. Basically, yeah. It has to be, yeah. It has to be crappy anyway. Right. There we go. That's better. That's better. So now we're on the right thing here, which is M1A, Hybrid 46, Schmidt & Bender scope, eliminate PMC operatives from over 60 meters away. Now we just have to figure out what ammo we've got, because I think I used all my good ammo doing other stuff with this, which is a bit annoying. I've got like tiny little bits of M993 and that kind of thing, and one M80 shell. And then the rest of it's BCP FMJ, which kind of sucks, but never mind. Okay. Right, that'll do. And we get rid of the ME. Get rid of this rubbish. Are we finally ready? Remember why I hate doing these quests. I technically should take a rig rather than this, but I think that's gonna probably finish me off if I do that. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna regret it. Word. I just also can't be bothered to sort my stash out. I don't want to, Mom. I don't want to do it. Okay. Okay. That's better. Right. I think we're actually ready. Finally. You watch. I'll spawn in some like absolutely arse end obnoxious place on reserve. Oh! 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 20k ibuprofen. Excellent. Right. Right. Are we ready? We freaking ready, guys? I think we're ready. Time's not great. I guess we'll go at 5. I guess we'll go at 5. I just had a sudden thought. What about the M62? Yeah, it's okay. It's tracer, though. I just had a sudden thought, which is that this isn't a bolty. So I spent all this time fussing. And then I just realized it's not a bolty. So, like, you can't cross over the 2 quests anyway. I think I'm a certified idiot. You prefer Ark or Tarkov? I mean, they're completely different games. You know, Tarkov's like deeper in many ways, but it's a very different experience. If you're going to be anything, at least be certified. Yeah. Or AAA grade, one or the other. Which is more fun. I mean, Ark is definitely more fun. Tarkov's more like, kind of like rewarding's almost the wrong word, but what's the word for that? Like, Tarkov gives you that sense of kind of accomplishment over a longer period, but Ark is more of a fun. Like, you can kind of just like vibe out in Ark a bit more. Yeah, Tarkov's very engaging. Yeah, very high highs and lower lows. It's true. It does a much wider range. Yeah, Tarkov can be very satisfying in those moments that are really, really good, you know? Like when you hit that headshot and get that completion of whatever it might be, you know, you manage to kill that duo. Like, it's like crazy. Have you improved with the Marlin? A little. I actually have some headshots with it now. Giga, I'm moving jobs. I will no longer be soldering during your streams. What are you going to be doing instead? I always joke you have to be on the spectrum to dive into Tarkov. I mean, I can't... Why else would we do this to ourselves? I seem to try, like, the Tarkov player base seems to have a very high overlap with just, like, masochistic games, you know? You know, I played Dota for a long time before EFT. Well, actually, before PUBG. I went from Dota to PUBG and then to EFT. How'd you like the free rules? Yeah, I think they're okay. I'll be managing a 3D print farm. A whole new chapter has begun. Hey, that's awesome. That's super cool. Thoughts on the AK-308? I think it's going to be a very used gun with overhaul traders. I don't think it's going to be better than the FAL. I think that it's going to have the same problems that the FAL does, unfortunately. Just people aren't going to like the way it handles. Yeah, this is a pretty cursed spawn, honestly, for what I want to do. This is pretty cursed. Is that a glue house, guys? I think it is. Oh well. When I ran across, I was just like, huh, there might be glue hard down here. P45 to the neck, I'm guessing? I don't really know. Was that your first raid? Yeah. We spent ages putting a kit together, and I basically just did many things wrong. PUBG Black Budget? Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? Oh no, I just got shot in the head. Just headshot by the AI. It's fine. T45. Highest, lows, highest. I don't even feel anything on that one. Even streamers get unlucky sometimes. I get unlucky all the time. Right, well at least we can actually go and do shootable now, because I'll have to wait until that comes back in insurance. I was thinking on like completely the wrong track before. I don't think Tarkov will be topped by any other game. I think games like Ark will be the ones that come through. Yeah, we're just gonna say screw it to our vest. I don't care about the min max at the minute. So we'll go back with this. We're gonna put the Marlin in. Grab ourselves this. Get ourselves 2 nades. Yeah, I don't think any. Actually, no. I shouldn't do that. I should be taking as much stuff from here as I can. Because I just simply don't have room for anything. I was even going to move over. Face mask thing, I guess. Some glasses. So we're going to do... Yeah, I do need the suppressed kills. Actually, do I have any bags in here? Oh no, interestingly, actually all my bags did get taken, bizarrely. Funny. Okay. Well, that's alright. That's alright. So we'll take Marlin. Right, I think I am just gonna go with the Ketabee again. Just need to kill scavs with the suppressed weapon, so we'll just do that. Oops. We know what we're gonna do this time now. I'm not gonna spend, I'm not spending like 12 years faffing around with the M1A, thankfully. I also dislike the M1A quite a lot, so. Nice to be just going in with this in some ways. Right, there you go. Take that. Then the Marlin doesn't need anything else, just put that on it. It's got attack 30, that'll do. I'll put some painkillers in my pockets. I got splint down here, I do. I've got markers, I've got ibuprofen. I do need another bottle of water or something like that. Actually, I'll get proper water, I think. I'll get normal water. Don't take a full aquamari. I got theta case. Nice, 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 nice. Actually, that reminds me to check, because the Overseer key is actually appearing on the flea now. And they are dropping in price quite a lot. Because once people don't need them anymore, they simply don't need them. Do you know what I mean? It's like not really a room people loot particularly. The key's too much to bother. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, all right, let's try that again. The spawn is 100% now for the key? Oh, really? It was like, when? It was not that like a day ago. Man, I cannot keep up with the player base. Everyone is so good. I miss when PV wasn't in the game. Way more Tim used to farm. It's true. Four to 5 hours ago. Huh. Did they say? Did anybody actually say about this, or is it just? I haven't seen anything written about it. Yeah, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Have you done a video on noob trap items that people are better off selling? No. I think the problem is there's too many, and there's like a specific use case for almost everything. Makes it really hard. Like even I managed to sell the diaries for the library the other day. It's just like crazy. No way they changed it a day after I spent 3 mil on it. Well, I mean, I would say like if you look at the flea, there are a lot more of them on there now, and they're a lot cheaper. So like maybe they did. I don't know. It's kind of crazy if they did that though. Kinda mad. Yes, playing reserve without Red Rebel is not advised, so that's why I went and bought it. It's like whether I want to play Ark or start Tarkov or Sag. Well, how much Ark have you played? Have you played a lot of Ark already? Kind of depends on like where you are on Ark, I would say. My stash is full of guns like MK47. Everyone will go, I'm going to use this as well. They never do. You should just start using them then. Just start using them. You'll find more. You'll find more. I'm sure they just forgot to change it. Maybe. Ark's great. I want to go back. So I was playing Ark with a friend before, and it was good fun. But level 51. I mean, you're probably far enough in where, you know, you can probably just dip into Ark as and when they add new stuff, right? I would think. Yeah, only thing I haven't done is kill the Queen. I think start EFT. I think you've probably got enough out of Ark, to be honest, for now. And then just go back into Ark every time they make an update. That's kind of like how Ark is going to be for me, I think. It depends on whether you're enjoying it. Like, if you're still enjoying it and you're having a great time, then keep playing it. But if you feel like you're kind of thinking like, oh, I'm sort of starting to get a bit bored of Ark, or, you know, would like some more stuff to come to the game, then swap over. You know, Tarkov's got there's a lot in 1.0. A lot of it is the same as the old stuff, but if you haven't, when was the last time you played? Did you play Tarkov last wipe, like the one we just had, the hardcore wipe? Hey, Rika. So I'm feeling it doesn't keep you coming back like AFT does at the moment. And I mean, the systems, it's... You just think about like the hideout for a start, right? It's because the game asks a lot of you. Tarkov asks a lot of you, and it asks for a lot of time investment, for better and for worse, is the deal. You know, it's like it asks a lot of the player. You know, the difference between... I like Dark's method of going up through the ranks and getting the different like modules upgraded, having to kind of force you to go and kill the big bosses and stuff, which I think was quite cool, to go and collect their cores. But then once you've done that, it's like, then it's just sandboxy, then you're just playing to play, which is fine. Tarkov's just got like there's just so much content in EFT. There's so many guns to try, there's so many maps, so many strategies, the maps are so huge. You know, Tarkov's like so much more like oppressive and paranoid that the map design is good in Ark, and it matters. But it really only matters around like the POIs mainly, right? There are some other places where it's important. But like in Tarkov, you kind of need to know like the whole map. You might fight somebody anywhere. Skip the hardcore. If you skipped hardcore, I'd be very tempted to come back to 1.0. I really would. You know what I might do, actually? There are some cheeky spots like this. Where you can see people as they come down the mountain. Maybe we start with that. It's hard to see into this room, I think. Somebody may or may not come down. Guess not. People are going to be roaming around a bit more, I think. imagine. I just saw someone. I think. Unless it was a graphical artifact, I don't think so. Maybe it was. It did look kind of weird. The most nice to still give that crazy contrast effect a range. Yeah. Interesting, somebody's down there. They're probably doing the fuel task actually. It's worth getting up here. Trying not to get jumped either side. Just want to hit someone there. Look around elsewhere. See if we can see anybody like outside. There's a bunch of scavs down there, so we can go and take those guys out in a minute. Who's that? Guy going in there. He's in that little tent, I believe, so I'm just going to keep an eye out for him. Yeah, he went in there, I think. Okay, whatever. I think I'm going to probably try and do this task myself then. I was going to go and do the other one with the tanks one, the marking tanks, but and I did the beginning of that, but not a great deal of point because I can't finish the whole thing because I don't have RBST, because you get that out of like Sparta or something, which I haven't completed. Hopefully there's not somebody in here still. Uh-oh. That guy peaced out already? Didn't see him appear back out of door. He must have gone already. Where are these scavs? That's what we need to do for Punisher. More around here, I swear. We're going to see if we can snipe this guy from over here. He's gone out the window. He's just scared. Scared for his life. Yeah. Can you tell it's a white? The 10 stream streak, yo. Unless there's more up here. I don't think there are, though. I think it's just that guy. Who's doing pew pew over there? Well, that's annoying. That guy ran away. I was trying to get an angle on him, because if he was going to... Oh. It's over here somewhere. It's in this building. There's someone in this building. I don't think I can really see that building from here, though. If I stood on that side, then at least I'd be able to see. I guess. Am I about to have to defend my sniping spot from scavs? The answer is yes. Well, we're just being dynamic. I'm not like sniping from one spot. I heard a guy, so we're trying to get an angle on him. So in the intro, you used to keep everything, and then BSG changed it, so now you don't. For some reason. The tallest place, everybody knows that people goes up there though. It's like it's so overused. Yeah, they've changed the tutorial. Yeah, so you kept everything, then you don't keep everything. But you got 2.5 mil and all the items. Now you just get the items, I think. I can't remember now. Changed about 3 times. Also, there's nobody sniping on this map, right, at this point. It's very, very rare to find people sniping. So most people are just doing like loot runs, even on their PMC. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming this is working. Yeah, it is working. We're trying to do like lots of things at the same time. I missed the 120-meter days. I do not. I mean, I did not do shootable when it was that far. I did not do shootable when it was 100. Okay, let's restack this guy. Yeah, easy Punisher 2. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why they keep changing the tutorial. I mean, it's like... It's something not even that important, really. In a sense. Like, they could have just kept it the way it was. I don't even know why it needed to change in the first place. Like, it was fine. It was fine how it was. Oh, I kind of want to keep this in mind. Maybe I will just keep it. I'll wear this. I should have swapped that stuff over a different way, but all good. Oops. I usually use Tarkov Companion. I mean, basically all of the apps at the moment are down, pretty much. Pretty much all of them are down because yes, you changed the way that data gets collected, or the way that not data gets collected, but the way the game runs, and so yeah, it's hard to collect the data now. Did you have Punish Part 1? It's locked behind just the general Apple quest lines like BP Depot and all the other stuff. You know? Here they come again. You don't need Shootout Picnic. That's not one you need. It's basically like what's the main quest line? It's like Pocket Watch, you know, shaking up Teller. It's like all of those kind of ones. You know, portable bunkhouse. Maybe I'll just take this bag. I can hear a bit better in here. Oh, ice cream cones. Yep, that's another one. So many. So many. When did you get the Red Rebel? I just bought it. Bought it like 2 minutes ago. Right, okay, so what else? Guess I just drink this now. And then, so how many more do we need? 2. Still need the half masks. Fun while we do other stuff. Reserve's running quite well, I have to say. Oh, I should have kept the little wing mount for the sprut. Never mind. Min-max that, people pay for this vest. Actually, oh no. No, the slow was okay. Okay, I thought my slow was like really low for a minute. I might just take the knife. Just do that. Where was this? Okay. Yep. Leave that to be player scav, I would think. Yeah, poor guy, I know. Wait, no remorse for the player scavs. He's only just spawned in as well. No remorse. Wasn't even anything in here. Just soap left. Cigarettes. Okay. Have I got any more markers left? Yeah, I've got 2 more. Looking for those half masks. Is this one that needs marking? We'll mark this. And then we'll mark. Kind of dangerous crossing reserve like this, but I figure it's late enough. It should be okay. You need a small WD-40? Nah, not now. Shouldn't do. Okay, so that's that one. Then I've technically got to go and visit the food storage location. That's where I went before and got just like annihilated. Bunker part 1. Back door, find your pad secret exit. Look at the underground bunker. Maybe I should try and go out of D2. We'll go and do the food storage thing. If possible. Yeah, you know, I'll go through, I think this is referred to as Harry Potter, isn't it? I think there's a Geeks call out from back in the day. But it looks like a wizard's tower. Into the Vaticombs. No. You're nothing more than a Kedda. And a Marlin. But I'm not used to Marlin. We don't need to use the Kedda the whole time then. So if there's a long engagement, we don't need to run up to them and shoot them with the Kedda. We can actually just swap to the Marlin and use that. If we so wish. Right, I'm going to try not to get beamed by Gluho and his guys this time. That would be ideal. Not to die to them. So let's just keep an eye out. Okay. That's that one. And then it's going to do, if I'm going to go to D2, probably easier if I cross this. As long as there's no one untoward in here. I can't believe that. Like, literally just, like, I spent so long getting my kit together and then just, like, wandered out my spike, spawned in the thing, wandered downstairs, just got instantly shot in the head. Because the only boss I don't have a usual plan for. It's a bit difficult because the reason why Gluhar's hard is because there's so many of them. Like, a drum mag and a dream is usually a good idea. Basically, you just need a lot of bullets because there's a lot of Gluhar guards. So if you... And the thing is, you don't... It's like there's two competing things, right? You don't want to be fighting long range with AI, with advanced AI. Like rogues, raiders, bosses, guards. You just don't want to be fighting them long range. It's just not... It's not ideal unless you can help it. There are ways to manage it, but you don't want to be doing it, really, because they'll just outshoot you most of the time. Especially if you aggro them first. But then you don't really want to fight Gluhar's guards close range because they're like 2 of them or 3 of them will stormtrooper in, slide around the corner. It makes it really hard to get a shot off when they're like sprint sliding and just full autoing their guns at you. It's difficult. So, so ultimately the people already at high levels. Yeah, I saw Kokal, one of the Arena Pro guys. He just got Kappa, which is insane, honestly. I think he was world's first, though. I mean, just getting Kappa would be enough for me. To get it in, like, 4 days is just insane. 5 days. Maybe it was 6. I think it was, like, 6 days. I should probably put some of these things down here. Oh, it's because it's because the reason why I've got the space now is because I did the quest, didn't I? So I was... Right. What's that? Oh, the armor-piercing Toz Slug. I can't remember what that sells for. I mean, it's not good because it's got 30 pen. This was just fun into the area and have good cover. It's hard with Gluhar.
Gold, please.
Oh. There might be a player scavenging there. Oh my god. Not while I might be profaning, please. Funny. Snow, thank you for the prime. 14 minutes. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of okay. It means we get to go to D2 nice and late. Do we play the same character if we escape the storyline? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, it doesn't help that Blue has a gun that shoots tennis ball sized holes in you. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? He was coming after me though. I mean, if I see a PMC, I'm usually of that opinion, so I don't blame him. It's like... I kind of like that about Tarkov in many ways, that people are like willingly play as the enemy in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, the main character is your player, your PMC, but we've got the game mechanics. Organised in such a way. You know, I'm just going to ignore these guys. I don't need to be. I saw a dude like strafing far. Oops. But I don't need to engage with this. It's just this. I'm just kind of wasting time. Got a bunch of them running about. Reserve is one of those maps a bit scary if you get like swarmed. Not tagging revision reserve vehicles. That's kind of gone lower down on my priority list now. I'm being like hunted by P-scavs. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna get down. I mean, I'm not. I've got time to do the rest of that later on. I've got to come back anyway to do RBST. We've got to come back to reserve at some point, so I'm not super fast. I should have touched them though on the way past. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about not dying to the guy. And flip is the raid. Should I sell it or keep it? Mars like Ted does all the same stuff, just heavily more expensive. Yeah, I actually think they've missed a trick with the flare. How's that? Yeah, the flares are pretty useless, honestly. The flare signal pistol. The only advantage with it is that I think it brings your main gun out when you fire it, and you can shoot it faster than the signal flare because it doesn't need to be prepped. So, but if you're really min-maxing, which I know we love to min-max, but you know, if you really are min-maxing the, you know, get out of raid without getting kills thing, then yeah, it's technically a slight improvement over the signal pistol, but it's sorry over the flare, but it doesn't really matter. Delicious rations, great. I don't trust the flow extracts half the time. Well, with the signal pistol, it would actually be more consistent. Because you can point it vertically and shoot it. It makes it easier. You can't, it's harder to screw up with the flare pistol. Because with the normal one, you have to get it at the right angle, otherwise it doesn't work. They have shot me before. Yes. But that's because you didn't do it right. Except, I will give you some admittance that there have been occasions where it hasn't worked. There have been certain specific situations where it's not worked. I will give you that. There was one specific time. There was one specific time on. Actually, we'll get this way. There was one specific time on streets where they removed the exit but didn't tell anyone, which was fantastic. What the heck is this? Unusual ADAR. Alright. Up there, Scav. Get the mag ready for a fast reload. Yeah, happens when you kill them mid-reload. That PTSD to losing loot from fudging up a flare? Yes, I mean, there's a couple of specific situations in which we've had problems with the flare. One of them was, yeah, streets when they removed the extract but didn't tell anybody because it wasn't working properly. The customs one is particularly notorious because if you don't stand in the middle of the rail on the high ground, it doesn't go high enough and you don't get it. Woods flare's always been okay for me. Ground Zero flare has always been okay for me. I've had it before on... Customs is also notorious because there's like a metal grate nearby and you can hit that by accident. Streets flare is a bit annoying because there's a lip on the building and you can hit that, and if you hit that it also doesn't work. Can we hear like scouts or people shooting? I don't know. Always nerve-wracking to have like shots in the last 8 minutes when you're underground in B2. Guess we should probably peek out before we go down in here. Did he die or not? I think so. He fell in a really weird way. Is this already on? I think this might be on, right? Yeah. But I think I have to go into here. The guy's dead. I don't trust it. Did the dead body bounce? Yeah. Never don't double tap, God. What's the best to find noodles? Generally ground zero. To be honest with you, because it's just got a lot of loose food spawns, so it's less about about boxes. Like, yeah, you can find them in boxes, sure. It's less about that. It's more about loose spawns, because noodles spawn quite often loose rather than in crates. Ground Zero has a lot of loose spawns, so you can just go in there and have a look. I mean, there are boxes too. Never be too careful in this blasted exit. Reserve is terrifying. I dread going there. The reserve is okay. Once you've got Red Rebel, reserve is much, much better. Because you could just like roam around upstairs, above ground, and then just leave out of the Red Rebel exit. It's like much, much easier to, you know, figure stuff out and get out of the red. Every time I come down here, reminded the Tarkov video with the creepy spider. What's the horrible? It was a good one though. What's the best food to eat in my stash, and what's better to sell? You want to eat in your stash stuff that you have control over the quantity and that gets used for other stuff. That used to be oats, because you used to be able to turn them into slickers. You can't anymore. So you can do things like, I mean, sugar is still quite a good one, because you might use that later to do barters and other things, and they still work 1 out of 70. So you eat that, and then you drink normal water down to 1 out of 60, and then you put the water through the hideout. So then your stuff's like kind of free. You're not really having to buy anything. But I tend to sell anything that's sort of expensive-ish, like Iskras or the big cans of Tushonka or hot rods. They're hot rods especially right now, really expensive. That's why Red Rebel is so expensive. Oh yeah, it changes the game. It allows you to get out of shoreline as well, like right above the resort. How many airs do you have? 9,500. But remember, the stash counts. So I've spent a lot of time in the stash. Do you like Slim's Chicken or McDonald's? We don't have Slim's Chicken here. We used to actually have to stop playing Arc Raiders. A bit, honestly. Yeah, a bit. Look at this. Whee! This is the good run, though, right? Yeah, it took quite a while, but we were very efficient. So we did the first bunker. We probably could have done the second bunker, though, actually. We did the backdoor one. And we're going to do surplus goods, which is kind of the same quest again, pretty much. Fuel one. Now we have this one, which requires ridiculous keys, so we're not going to do that. And we've got reserve one. 11,000 XP, that one's pretty good. Pest control, this one is awful. Probably don't have space for any of this stuff. What we got on here? I don't think it's sanitar twice. I don't think we're going to be doing that in a day. What we got now? Strike through pier boat. That's also kind of awful. So Interchange twice. We could do that. Find DIY idea chest rigs. Maybe. That sounds like plausible, but survival in case of the pier boat. I think I'm going to swap that again. What does that become? Oh, the Tamathi knife replica and a cat figurine. I mean, I don't have one of those. There's no way to farm that on purpose. Right. Get rid of all these. Both my med cases full? No. Good. What I do need to do, this is something that would actually really help in general, is I need to move all my ammo into ammo cases. Whoops, didn't mean to close that. Because right now I've got them stored in rigs that... I had them stored in rigs that I had at the beginning of the game. Which is bad, because it means that I've got generic storage with things in that should go in specific storage. Okay, should just sell that straight up. Okay, let's open up a new ammo box. I've got lots of ammo space. I got quite a few ammo boxes in the drops. What I should do actually is have a grenade case. That's what I could do with, really. But I'll just move them up into these two for the time being. Then we can just put other stuff in these, because these are now empty. These are all just empty. Let me see how much this is. I only took this out on the off chance just to see. Oh, it's only 3k. Okay, it wasn't really worth it. Gotta try sometimes just to check and remember. A bunch of knives. These things I stick into the hideout. Watching Tarkov is just so much better than playing. Just realised you can change your dailies for free when you didn't accept in the first place. You can still do it even after you accept. Should I pay the 20k USD? Only if you want to. I haven't yet. I haven't bothered. Speaking of drops, are they like before 1.0 given by a system or trader? System. Oh no, wait, no, they're given by Prapor, aren't they? Yeah, they're given by Prapor, actually. Oh yeah, I tell a lie. Yeah, see, I put MP5s in here until I get 5 MP5s. Basically, that's what I'm doing with all these knives. So crackers, stick them up. People like these. Traders sell this, but they're decent. The UMP, I think you can get away with the UMP, but we'll leave it for now. Get rid of this. Pop these and I'll hand this in. I'm trying to, like, this is the one that eventually you get drip out done with. I'm trying to take as many war tank rigs out as I can. Okay, I've got another little 2 shonka, so let's give that to her for general wares. I like, people craft these, but I don't think it's that important a task. I actually can't remember. Okay, a couple of those. Alright. We get rid of the Iskra. Get rid of the MRE. See, the MREs are becoming quite expensive because people need them for that random task with Peacekeeper. I actually have quite a lot of propanes now. So I'm going to start selling a couple. I'll sell these back. I started buying these speculatively just in case I was going to do the barter for, what do you call it? The Red Rebel, but I ended up just buying one because there wasn't actually that much difference in price. So it seemed. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the hideout, and it's pretty slow in there right now. In there. So I think I needed one more relay. So this guy, I need like loads of thermite, but it's non-fanny raid. So I really need the fire clean gun lube. That's the main one. We've got this one done already. Just craft some stuff in there. Heating. So this is where I needed my one relay. So I need one relay for that. The lavatory's finished actually. Water collector requires generator. That requires one more. Oh wait, no, I needed a bunch of relays. Okay, nothing urgent for that except for mechanic. This needs one fanny raid battery. I wonder if the military batteries are on the fleet yet. I think they're level 40 though. Yeah, they are there, but they're level 40. I'm miles away. Then we need to do something about the LEDX as well. Okay. Thanks for remaking all the gunsmith tasks as a lifesaver. Well, they're all slightly different, aren't they? On the way to Tarkov, I'm scared my PC can't handle it. I have an RTX 5060, 32 gig of RAM, and a 5700X. So you'll be okay for the most part, except for the fact that the 5700X is gonna have some problems on streets. But fortunately for you, that's an AM5 setup, right? Is it not? Actually, no, it's not. It's AM4. Ah, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I mean, if you can get your hands on a 5700 X3D or a 5800 X3D in some way, then you'll have a very similar system to me. Is 60 FPS playable? It's playable, yeah. Of all people, why no key case? I don't usually run keys that much. Was there another code to activate today? Yes, it was Goon Squad, I think. Yeah, you'll be fine. The only map that you'll really struggle with is streets. All the others will be okay. Because I mean, customs right now is a bit of a. There's some problems on customs. Let's put it that way. But I don't think that's anything to do with you. Everybody's having struggle on customs at the moment. Customs is they've done something to customs and it's bad. Okay, I'm just going to stick the rest of these up in here. And I will sell the meds at some point, I think, but not yet. I think I need the wires as well at some stage. I know I'm crafting them. I can get rid of that. I'm just trying to make a bit of room. Okay. That's better. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this probably. So now I just need to find. I need to find these lower half masks. I need 3 more of them. Well, we'll run our scav on factory a bit and just see if we can find them a bit quicker. Oh, the key case. Yeah, I should probably get it. Yeah, I should probably get it. Oh. So I thought you meant like a docs case or something. Yeah, I'll get the key case. Rip to anyone building upgrading their PCs right now. I should have just gone for it, honestly, and upgraded mine. I was going to, and then I thought, whatever. I basically I got busy just doing other stuff in the run up to 1.0, and I thought, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, looking centered on customers to get all your FPS. It's a shame that building's right in the middle. It's getting 160, looks centered down to 57. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just sad because customs used to run really well, and they've slowly managed to make it run worse and worse and worse. The way that they did the graphics overhaul, it's just annoying in many ways. Right, we've got to go and look for some. Oh, SJ12. I'm actually going to just leave. Because you need those for some Lightkeeper stuff, and they're actually really annoying to find. I agree with Pesley's theory that the new tower is ruining the FPS. I didn't even know it was Pesley's theory. Nope, it's almost certainly the tower. As in, yes, I agree. I was doing this test. Wait, was this? Oh no. That's the wrong one. We're done. Oh! Why? Why's that happened? Here's my RIP FPS video. So I was testing this in offline mode with no scavs. So if you look in the corner, 110 FPS. $67 over that way. For some reason. And then 47 here. $107 to 47. It's this tower, this one in the middle. So you basically want this tower to your back at all times. I don't know what it is about this, but they've completely screwed it basically. So this is like the middle of the map for you, and you have to fight away from it. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. When you look at the middle, you lose all your FPS. It's this specific tower, this building in particular. I don't know why, but I just think like they've either not culled something about it, or it's all the meshes. I don't know. What is that tower anyway? It's the one that Sniper Scav stands on. If you see where we are, I'm stood in like the skeleton building. Fortress is just over here. New gas is there. It's the one where you have to plant all the cameras for ref. This is parking here, the bus station, sorry, and there's dorms. There's 2 stories dorms. Something sun at your back. Yeah. Yeah, they have to be found in raid, but they are on scav, aren't they? Oh, I think I know why you're confused. So, the person who was asking... So who was asking that? About finding raid? Yeah, I can't see who it was who said about finding raid. But yeah, basically, if you're on scav, so the factory day timer is 20 minutes. If your scav is before 13 minutes, you can extract instantaneously and not have and not lose your finding raid status. Is the trick. That's the trick to it. So with scav, it's the timer of the raid that matters, not the time of your run. The more you know. Can't kill Sniper Scav anymore. He's never able to hit the idiot. He's got some kind of like... He's like he's one of those hackers that, you know, plays that funny thing and lowers your frame rate. Goodbye. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 6 months, man. Yeah, just pop it in Blender and smooth those meshes. The thing is, it wasn't like that last wipe, so what in God's name they did this wipe? I've no clue. Got no idea. Damn, we shredded this thing, didn't we? We shredded our Kedabi. Whole thing. It did good work. Okay, anyway, so what was I trying to do? Was I trying to take... Oh, you know, we've done a good job of clearing some of this stuff out, actually. Quite impressed. Impressed with myself there. Should get a plate case. Oh yeah, we were talking about getting various things, weren't we? I was saying I should get one of those key cases. Where'd you get them from? This one, 500k. I didn't get one earlier because I didn't have that many keys. Now I do. So it's time. And they are very efficient. And I didn't have that much cash either. I was just like, oh, maybe we'll keep it for a bit, you know, and just see what happens. Right, and now we can actually open stuff, which is good. So and get our rewards for the various quests. I couldn't even fit this stuff in before. Oh well, his stuff is shafted, so we'll deal with Prapor in a minute. I think we're good here. Okay. These going for 50k. Just undercut a little bit. Right, so then we got BT. I probably should keep this if we are going to do test drive at some point. I don't need the SR2M really. How much are they? You buy 6 from Prapor. Okay, well, I'll just sell it to the flea market. It's fine. Someone will buy it from me. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Probably forgot to run a passive polygon LOD reduction or something. Maybe. I don't know really, but... My dodge away first cheater. Could it have been desync? How do I deal with being sick IRL? Tough. Tough one. Being sick IRL is painful. Not ideal. Rest, mainly, is the answer. I would say. I'm not sure if I should craft these yet. This is fine. Oh yeah! Olalajo. Watch clip back. I have no clue how the dude could see me. It doesn't seem like I was actually in his line of fire. I forgot I built this. Probably best not to check chat while we're trying to do the quick time event. Has this thing stopped breaking your arm randomly? Because it's really annoying when it does that. Oh, I need to put this through the hideout. Oh, no. Let's get the strength. Oh, I was so close to all of those. Broke my own a few hours ago, so it's not stocked. Okay. DCD customer did dice at the moment. Like, the thing is, you can sometimes, if you peek out and then you pull back in, if they suddenly peek out, they can still see you behind, like, peeking out kind of thing, and you can die without them really seeing you, without you being able to see them, sorry. Also, guys, we need them. Thanks, Sip. It's hard to know, right? It's hard to know. It could have been. It's also not possible to know. Hello, not people. Were there changes of eye relief on optics? I'm not sure. I was having an easy time in hardcore. This wipe, I cannot win a single gunfight. I felt like that at the beginning. Have any of your friends this so I can get access? I do. I do. What's your... Wait. How'd you do this again? Wait, it's not that one. It's this one. There you go. I already have you, Roadcase. Your name rings a bell. Maybe not. I thought we did testing or something at one point. We'll do a few more, and otherwise then... Oh, that's not you. That's you. There we go. Good. Any others? Have you ever played with Pest? No. You gonna try and escape or get the catheters right? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. What's your in-game so we can get the gym? You give it to me. My in-game right now is not Gigabeef. If people want to add me, I'll add one more, and then you guys can add me. It's just this. I'll show you. It's just this. This doesn't matter for you guys because you guys aren't trying to stream snipe me. I hope. Okay, I'll add anybody else. I'll add you in the next one. Gunsmith Part 10 the same? I haven't done it yet. I'm on Gunsmith... Oh, actually I'm on Gunsmith 10. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't had a chance. If I break my arm in your gym, who's liable? Good question. So what do we need to do? Oh, I know what I was doing. We were doing other annoying stuff, weren't we? Oh, I was trying to figure out how to fit all this stuff in my stash. But actually it's okay because we've... There we go. It's alright. It's alright. Frosty ammo. Okay. Rid of those. Gotta keep sauced. Still kind of better than what I can buy myself. Right, what else has Prepper Man got? So much junk. These two shotguns we're not going to use, I don't think, so I'm just going to sell these. And then the rest of it, I just need to kit myself up with it. As and when. Okay, so quest-wise... Let's have a look. I'll add everybody else who okay. Yeah, just add me, peeps. Oh, hey. What's this? My wife's made a bread. She wants me to have a try. It's like a ciabatta loaf thing. Just put some olive oil on. It's tasty. It's completed a few Gunsmith personal videos. Thanks. No worries. Okay, so yeah, what other stuff do we want to do? What did I have pinned? I had some other stuff pinned, didn't I, up here? Did quite a lot of it though. Oh yeah, lower half masks. Oh, that's what I wanted the scav for. Okay, well we'll go to a different map. We'll just choose something to do and then figure it out. And we'll just try to get some kills with do anesthesia. So I wish I hadn't turned this stupid battery in. Well, I could do interchange. See the Wi-Fi camera in full means armed. Yeah, that's doable. Do I have a Wi-Fi camera? Oh, it's filtered by bandage. My in-game name is not Gigabeef. Specifically that. For some reason. Okay, we'll take. I guess maybe we'll take pineapple and then. I'll get rid of that one. I run out. Okay, well that's fine. This should be the backup actually because we're using the MXLR for doing the shooty shoots. Did I take some damage on this? A little bit. Okay. Right. So we want to do Wi-Fi camera maybe at some point, maybe later in the raid. We've got a bit of food there. I kind of want something else that's like kind of generic to take in. Maybe Vita juicing. I'm gonna say milk, but I can use that to make stuff. Maybe take like a Tarka. Yeah, we'll just drink this when we get in and we'll take the other stuff like that. Okay. Okay, let's just go interchange. Before we go, we'll check, make sure we don't have any other tasks that are easy enough to do. I don't think I've got anything on interchange now, do I? Nothing specific. General hours for instant lead. I've got the chemical containers to do. That one you need the... What was that called again? You need this key? This one. You need 5 syringes and it's 3 iskras and an O-scope. You better off just buying the damn thing. Okay, right, let's try it. Yeah. Is this with the gym or something? Yeah. As he said, he broke his friends list around 39,000. He recommended 1,000 max. Use guns videos too, as I have for a few wipes. On guns with 5 now. Got to hit level 15. About 50 people in your hideout screaming in pain. Gigawife, yes. Win Gigawife. No, she's good. She's good. Just get Sturman first time PvP. Imagine testing out a gun and there's a dude behind you. It'd be a complete mess if they did it, but it'd be really funny if people did actually spawn in your hideout. Like, that would genuinely be hilarious. I think it would be great. It's a shame that there isn't a sort of like hangout area. How do you join your hideout? So you right click on the name and then you do view profile, and then I think it's like view hideout under the name. I think it's under here somewhere, if I remember correctly. I think it's on view profile. Key locked from getting to punish requests as a standard account. Which one are you locked on, Zula? No, I never played Division. Oh, that scene in Glory with Matthew. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. Place that you go to safe everyone will be there. It's kind of nice. Proto Tarkov vibes. Heard about what were they called? Like dark zone or something for PvP. Wasn't it third person? I feel like it was, but based on the screenshots I've seen. Cover shooter, right. I don't think I've got any interchange shooter-borns, I don't think. Do you see PUBG Black Budget? Screenshots they shared look clean. Yeah, we'll see. Like with EFT's existence and ARC, I'm like, I got like a problem. I've been scanning insurance too much. It sure happens. So we're at the back. I'm sure somebody spawns in over here. This is the bear camp right here. If they appear there, I'm going to have a bit of an issue. Not as much cover as I'd like here. I should check the spawn at least. I'll go and check the valuable spawn. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're going then, I suppose. Well, you know what? I don't actually even need to go, really. To be honest, because I'd only need it. I only need it not found in raid, actually. You can get up there. I've already got one found in raid. I guess the thing is I could use it, if I am going to do Kappa, I guess I could use it for Crisis. I suppose. Ah, if you go this way. And I can get sniped by someone else. Wonderful. Someone left us a price of a tool set and sold it for 16k. Bad for them. Did you get that X from the tutorial? No. I was the first person in on the tutorial out of all the streamers. There's a lot of shots over there. I'm going to go and see if bar is open. I'm going to take it found in raid if we can. How much do you need for Crisis? Do you need 2? Because I think Crisis is still Kappa required, isn't it? Yeah, I wish I'd had the one from the tutorial. But as I said, I was the first person in out of all the content creators, which was insane. But kind of crazy to not be able to sleep and tune into the stream we got in before anyone else. Yeah, it was mad actually. I was just like, what the heck? Everyone was like pouring into the channel. People going like, wait, you actually in? People thought I was like, there was like quite a few people who thought I was just like taking the mic and playing the cinematic teaser. But that was actually just the intro to the game. I was like, no, I'm actually in. I swear to you guys, I'm actually in. And the car is here. Oh, we got to wait a little bit anyway, otherwise we won't be found in raid. I wonder where's best to go. Probably just over here or something. Maybe we go as far as we can across over there. I'm guessing you can go all the way to the edge now without getting shot or something. Pretty defensible down here now. Yeah, so that's the you're going to get shot sign, so that's fine. Okay, well, we'll take our LEDX and Scarpa. So I think we can go out after 28, so basically I'll put the money in, insert coin here, at about 30 seconds remaining. So still, I think it's, how long is it for the car? 45 seconds? I forget. Does Leave actually work for Tarkov shooter stats? It does. Yeah, Betterment isn't something out on here. I know. There's always, and especially with BSG. BSG's mindset is just like, it's not even like you're supposed to look at everything or anything like that. It's not even like quite like that. BSG's mindset is just like, you know, sometimes you'll get lucky. That's like genuinely how they think. They're just like, yeah, some people will just get lucky in life, and some people are unlucky, and that's just the way things are. Which I find it's like a really funny, it's a really, really odd approach to like game design and other things. Russian, yeah, life is not fair, exactly. You lose this time, maybe you win next time. You could theoretically sit on top of the power station roof and wait until that thing goes green, and then you can stand up and shoot people at the car, because you can actually, it's like there's no cover now. You could at least, previously you could like just jump in at the last minute from out from behind that little building with the bin. Can't do that anymore. No one person is treated more fair than another. Yeah, we're all screwed equally. Exactly. Exactly. Well, it's worth taking. It's worth taking it just for the optionality. I think, yeah, it's Crisis 2. I think it's 2 LEDX, isn't it? Yeah, 2 Ledex found in raid. So the good thing about this is that that means that, I mean, Ledex is one of the more annoying tasks from the looting tasks. And really need one more. So there's a quest called Crisis later. Meds 3 still need found in red Ledex? No. So actually, oh no, yeah, but I need one for the thick case, don't I? That's the problem. I need one for the thick case and then 2 for Crisis. Doesn't Crisis only need 1? Not according to the wiki. I'm pretty sure Crisis needs 2. Finds 2 Ledex. It's what it says on here. I'm pretty sure it's 2. So I think you need 3 found in raid, I think. Oh, you think of the thick case one? Yeah, yeah. The thick case one is only one. Oh, I didn't actually drink my pineapple juice. I was like nearly out of food and water. There we go. I mean, that's always very satisfying, isn't it? To pocket a leady. And it is still pretty early, actually. It is still pretty early on in the game. What's this one? Oh, it's a stupid one for shotgun. Damn it. Oh, well, it does actually go for a lot more on the flea than it does to the trader. Okay. What else do we grab? Sauri. Got my Aquamari still. We'll need a new painkiller. Oh, another person selling one really cheap. That's the reason why, isn't it? That's why. So I have a 95 filter. I have a 95% filter on here. So people look, they go right click in here. This is one thing you do have to be careful of. You go right click add offer, and then it says, oh, here's the minimum price. You go, oh, I'll put my Slayer up for 9,000 then. But it's like, if something's got uses, you have to be careful. So like an 8 use ibuprofen actually goes for 70. Whereas, only got one. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, so people are getting like sniped by this. Will we start the wipe today? Will it be outclassed already in terms of gear? I would say no. You will find it difficult at the beginning because lots of people have class 4 armor. I would say class 4 armor is just like all over the place right now. Already gotten several Ledex and at least 10 defers in the new camp on Interchange. Yeah, I know. I kind of don't want to just like sit in that camp just 24/7 all day long, but I think that's maybe what's going to happen. I'm going to spawn each one, go and check for something, going to have something good, and then leave. The Interchange is like an insane loot map right now for this reason, but it's okay. Anyways, yeah, so drops have given loads of people class 4 armor. There's just like a ton of class 4 armor around. Whoops. There's a ton of class 4 armor around because of drops. I actually have all my drops to claim for today. Just claim them now. I had it up while I was working on other stuff. New Warriors turn loot up to 11. And you have to farm the crap out of them because you know that BSG will turn it down to 0 at some point. They just will. They always do. Hey, people are liking the setup video. It's actually performing, it's outperforming the early armor video. And the early armor video is doing well. Oh, it's quite surprising. Nice. Yeah, there were some interesting things about that. Just came from the setup video. I was like, oh, there's two hooks. I actually have I have one of the YouTube thumbnail tests set up on that. So YouTube introduced this cool new system. So the thumbnail and title are like very all in. Usually it's like, sometimes it can be hard to decide what to put the thumbnail to be because there could be like two interesting things. So like the setup video is perfect because there's a new barter for the Ushanka, and also you can get AP20 slugs on the flea market now. And I was like, I can't put them both in the thumbnail. So I don't know which one I should really use. I have to choose. But with this new YouTube like A/B test thing, you can actually put both up and it'll show some to one set and some to another set, which is pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. So then you can go and see like which one do people like the most. So currently people are liking the AP20 slugs one. So I'm just going to set that now. It's not by a lot. So AP20 on Fleet is the one that people are liking, and so I'm going to swap it over. So now everyone sees that thumbnail. It's quite cool. It's quite a cool little thing. Because sometimes it feels a bit random, Remember when motors and drills were so hard to find? Yes, I have loads of motors actually. I came from the audio video, then I watched the level 1 and level 2 gun builds today. Perfect. Thank you. Can I wait to fight Black Division? I have a new map. I really hope they expand some maps. Love playing Tarkov, just gets boring after a while. Well, Interchange is great right now. It's much bigger. Yes, I watched the setup video as well. Nice. Reading class 4 is easy to find. It's just like, and people have loads of it because of drops. They really do. Like explaining the shotgun ammo. Yeah, the thing about the shotguns is that like it depends. Like different people like different ones. Like I know people who swear by like, FTX light copper slugs, these kind of ones. Some people swear by it. Some people swear by I don't know, like buckshot, whatever, like Express or Magnum. I saw the AP20 thumbnail. Cool. I'll always pick Flechette over any other round for shotties. Yeah, I can't buy it. You can't buy it until level 3 Jaeger, so. Still no electric drills after 70 raids. Am I cursed? Yes. Flechette's better, I think, but yeah, Magnum can be hit or miss. Yeah. It's just the low pen thing, right? You can spray at somebody and hit them in the eye socket with a single pellet and they die. Or you can spray at them like 3 times and it doesn't connect, and you hit them ping them in the helmet or in the armor and on the neck bit. Even the neck absorbs, right? If you're wearing a rig like this, the neck absorbs as well. I can currently only be hit. I think, would it go through the condors? I don't think so. What's the pen on Magnum Buckshot? It's like nothing, right? It's like 2 or something. Is it not? Yes, it literally is 2. So it's not even going to go through these. So you have to hit the pellet into literally the jaws or face area. I guess ears counts as well. But legs is good. But the issue is sometimes you end up in a situation where someone's like leaning around the corner and then you're like, I am now in trouble. I clicked it because I didn't get how shotgun ammo damage is calculated. The ammo in the thumbnail maybe helped. People always love the ammo stuff, and I'm known for the ammo stuff as well anyway. So... Ow. Ow, I tweaked my back then. Ow. Oh, that actually hurt. That actually probably hurt. Ugh. Double tap DB will kill you. You shoot someone in an area. Kind of, yeah. What's the deal here? Well, that's disappointing. How did he not die? How did he not die? I don't get it. That guy had balls of steel. I know. I think only the last shot was actually kind of like on target, but because the other ones he was moving, so it's hard to know. I don't know how he didn't die to that last shot though. He just stood still, just took a face shot, and then proceeded to shoot me in the head. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Sure. 7-hour account. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Just like, guys, we're just like, well, how did it even happen? Like, what's the deal? I don't even understand. And then unheard, by the way. Yeah. A beginner's luck. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, there were some people who added me before, didn't they? So let's accept the requests. Cool. All right, let's. It's the Louis Vuitton. It is. Wait, why do I have another one of these? I'm not sure why I have a second Sobrello. I think we can gear up almost exclusively from my Prepple stash. Funnily enough. Can we open some of these? We'll open the commons and then... Oh my word. Pop that in. People do need these for that early Peacekeeper quest, so I'll just stick them through. Some poor unsuspecting guy is going to buy the razors. In my opinion, one of the worst. I'd actually rather have GSSH on, I think, than razors these days. I don't know why, there's just something about them. They just, I can't use them. They sound to me like they just make no audio, but... the GSSH is noisy, but at least I can freaking hear. New accounts get a spawn protection timer? No, I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened with me not killing him, but it's very likely to be a cheat account. Is the implication? That's basically the deal. Alright. Well, that'll do for the time being. We'll wait for that stuff to sell. So we just need a stack of these boys. Do I have any... Are there mags in here as well? MP9 mags. I think I might have sold them another time. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We can buy... We'll just buy a couple more. You know what I can buy now, though? AP 6.3. It's probably a waste of time, but never mind. I always think this track sounds like one of Veritas's tracks, but it isn't. It isn't one of his. I'm not sure if I could even be bothered. No, I should take a backpack, because half the time I'm going to be looting, I think. What have we got in this? You know, I don't know if I want to take the side plates. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, you know. Well, I actually want to buy these. I guess they're just used for food now. But anyway. Right, so I think that's it, right? Is that what I need? Split down here, bit of this, bit of that, bit of the other. Armor. I'll just swap the plates about, but otherwise we should be okay. Right, interchange, let's do it. We've got to get into more raids, I think. That's really, oh, the timing's really weird on that. Well, we'll try and just do a quick one then. Try and be fast-ish. Another patch with no changes, basically. Is the calc on the story quest achievements bugged, or is no one doing them? I don't know. I don't think anyone's really doing them, right? Because the game's basically saying you're not going to get any rewards, and also to do them you have to be basically an insanely high level. I think to finish, like, what does it tell me next? Like, I feel like they should have staged them a bit more. I think the story quests, I think they're a bit, like, some of them are a bit annoying. It's just like, find this, find that, find this, find that, do this, do that, get Intel Center level 3. It's like, oh. I guess I still have the other things to find, but that just kind of turned me off. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to basically be max level, max hideout to actually even look at these. And this one's like, you know, give me 4 million. So I suddenly felt very disincentivized to do them. I don't know if that's just me, but yeah, I just felt like, why am I bothering with this when I'm clearly not supposed to do this yet, given that it wants me to have all these prerequisites. Like, surely I'm not supposed to do this at this point. Otherwise, why would it ask for like Intel 3 and stuff? Recommend a good budget. I think the storyline on them is actually fine. I think that's well designed, but I think the way that they feed into the gameplay, I don't think that's very good, really. Almost seems the story missions are really thrown together. I quite like the questing of them. I do them organically from their areas, and I can advance. We had to go out of my way. Yeah. Did everyone watch your video? Buy up all the AP 20 bucks on the fleet? It's only 50k now. Yeah, probably. That always happens at the beginning, and then people forget, and then it's okay again. What could possibly be the story behind Give Me 4 Million? Well, it's just mechanics saying, like, you know, well, Peacekeeper's always rinsed us for money, in fairness. I wouldn't say that's, like, out of character for Peacekeeper, to be honest with you. Yeah, the story's fine. I agree. Just too much handing in money for progress. Yeah. And there's, like, I keep seeing bits of a few parts later. Like, obviously, I'm not spoiling anything for the actual story itself. But, like, some of the things that it seems to want you to do is, like, you know, we've seen Tiggs trying to make up an enormous amount of money for, like, one possible... I don't know which branch does what at the moment. I've not been keeping enough track of it. But then there's another branch that seems like you might need to have, like, every marked key in the game and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, okay. I realised you can make the most cursed M4. They forgot to restrict the 20-inch barrel on the AX-15 handguard, the really short one. Oh my god. I will try it afterwards. Yeah, I'm not paying to play Lighthouse until I really have to. I just wish that there was... Because Tarkov's all about making smart decisions, right? And then the trader just standing in front of you being like, just pay me 20,000 USD. I feel like there should be another way. You know, you keep progressing, you think, that seems like an awful lot to pay Peacekeeper. Maybe you, like, pick up a radio in, I don't know, Resort, or, you know, you have to transit to Lighthouse and go to the USEC thing, find a radio, you speak to Peacekeeper yourself, you do a job for him, and then, like, you manage to build up your reputation with him that way so you don't have to pay the money. I don't know, like, something like that. Are you going for Kappa now? The character's permanent? I'd like to. I'd like to get it on this one because we know that it's going to be... You're not, like, stuck with the wipes. And also, the main reason I have for not doing Kappa, and I've always had this problem, is the bolt action quests. They're a lot more enjoyable with the Marlin. So, there's that. Yeah, maybe doing the BTR, the driver will tell you the route or something. Maybe. Anything, right? Anything other than that. But I just think, like, oh, it's just a big money gate. Like, it's just... I also, yeah, just, I don't know. I'd rather do stuff rather than just, like... Like, I kind of wanted the difficulty of the quests to get higher. You know, there was that... Which quest line was it? Is it the BTR one? Where there's the last quest where you have to, like, you have to go to this map, and then you have to transit to this map, and then you have to fire a green flare here, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, and you have to do the other. I find that, like, much more interesting, because that's, like, a proper, like, mission, as opposed to just, like, oh, just collect 500 million rubles, or, oh, collect every single marked key so you can go and check out every marked room. It's just, like... Again, it's more money, really. The marked room thing is just more cash. You just have to know how to farm cash so you can buy all of the keys off the fleet so you can then go and complete it. It just sounds kind of dull. But yeah, like... That's almost like the ruble economy, but for questing, you know? That was dramas. Remember when it came out and I fired the flare from the wrong platform without a spare, so I had to do it all again? Yeah. Yeah, no longer mandatory for test drive. That's true. Can you recommend any good budget variable optic like the Elcan? I mean, the TAC 30 is pretty. I don't think you can really buy that at the moment, but it's 3 Kavasses, so that's a variable. Full variable LPVO, which is nice. There aren't that many like 2 stages like the Elcan. There's only really the Elcan and the Valde from memory. You could always go for something cheap like the Bravo. It's not like it's not like 1 times 4 times, but it is a 4 times and has a red dot on top, and you can barter the Bravo for whiskey with Peacekeeper. Test Drive 2 is no longer a lighthouse. They added 2 others. They added 2 other maps. So they added... Well, so yeah, Test Drive 3, sorry, yeah. So Test Drive 3, which is the lighthouse one. The Streets one is now... There's 2 other maps for it. And then I think it might be Ground Zero. Then Lighthouse... The Lighthouse one is now Lighthouse plus 2 others. And I can't remember which one it is, actually, but... The Hybrid Hollow? Oh, yeah, but that one's nasty. Yeah, I mean, technically the Hammer... I don't like the Hammer as much. It only takes the Delta point, which is fine. 100 mil is not that much. You can get 1 mil per raid. I'd like to see you get 1 mil per raid average over 50 raids. I mean, Tiggs is one of the best players in the game, and he's got to 100 so far. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. Don't like the Bravos, you have to pay for the dot. And it's not much cheaper than full crust. Well, how much are whiskies? Aren't they only like 30, 40k? It depends which dot you use, actually, because some of them are really expensive. Is every ending money gated? I don't know. Somehow I just got killer with potato ammo. Maybe he got hurt by somebody else? Lab's insane. You can leak 2 bitcoins Intel color keycard every raid. But you need keycard yourself to do that, man. That was absolutely nasty. That's one of the gnarliest shots I've ever hit. That's absolutely insane. That is genuinely really mean. Oops. Right, who's fighting over that way? Only that armory had it coming? I don't know, maybe. Right, I think we need to do... Need to eat these. These a painkiller. Look forward to shift in the pouch. Oh, it is a shift. What's this guy got the shift on this for? Holy moly. I should probably swap to this, right? It's like technically a better gun. What's the pen on this stuff? Oh, it's only 18. This guy's at least 30. I might actually swap back. Where are all these guys? We're missing out on the action. Yeah, I was going to painkiller as well, wasn't I? Oh, I didn't bring a new one. Whoops. Oh. No backplate armor? Yeah, he's running 18 pen. I don't know what he was doing. Where are all these dudes? There's some absolute huge fight going on over here. Where is it exactly? Got it from the drop with this ammo? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. We must be getting kind of close. Oh. Oh. Maybe the fight's moved. That might be. Maybe that's a different fight. Could be. Yeah, maybe head to the new area. Yeah, I might do. And people are always looting that new area. I can't believe I got that shot through the trees. That was genuinely like perfect tracking. You got reported for sure. Insane. And that's the reason why the Marlin's so powerful is that if you screw that up, you know, you get another you get more chances. You just get more chances. And guys working on Map Genie. I don't. The only person I know who does maps is Rema, RE3MR, and he's updating his maps like in real time at the moment. He's trying to figure it out. He's the guy who makes the 3D ones. No, I don't know Map Genie guys at all. So. I feel like I'm just going to get shot by somebody who's like stood looting a body or something along those lines. Try and keep my back to all of this gum. Map Genie hasn't probably updated in ages. Is that true? Wonder why. Must have moved on this fight. I mean, it was early. It did take a while to get over here. Okay. I wonder if you can like stand on there and like snipe over. We'll try and go in through the back way of the camp. See if we can do that. No Tarkov Companion's not updated yet? No, I know. Basically, all of the apps have had a problem with this new wrapping thing that Tarkov have done. It's like a layer that they've added for improving the speed of code in Unity, but it also obfuscates the code just as part of the way it works. It's called like ISL2C something. I can't remember the name. I'm not an expert on that stuff, but apparently it does something. It sort of like maybe pre-compiles or does something in the middle to speed up certain parts of Unity. Anyway, BSG did that, so it's actually really hard. So all of the good, like the Tarkov community has obviously the hacker mans, and then it's got all of the like white hat guys doing like data mining and stuff, and a lot of the apps rely on that data mining. And unfortunately, those guys have been unable to update a lot of the stuff because a lot of the code's like obfuscated now. I mean, theoretically speaking, if you were wrong, and I'm just saying in theory, you technically could camp Greenflower, and I'm sure you catch loads of people. Maybe you could even camp this thing. I'm not sure about that. Now, I don't know if that does the drop sound or not. Because Greenflow is literally at the end of that. We had to try. The wild spot. I need to play Interchange more. Yeah, you can. If you camp Greenflow, you'll catch people constantly in here. I'm certain. I'm certain. Right. Well, you never know. People miss stuff, don't they? So we'll have a look. Scope on the floor. I think he dropped that stuff. I think this has all been looted. Oh crap! Damn. This new rifle is savage. Yes. Now he thinks it didn't work and he's being shot by the boundary sniper. Well, maybe. I wonder where I got shot from. Through the tent. I wonder where he was. His buddy waited. I don't know. It sounds like maybe there was... Well, that'd be weird to wait. Maybe he was getting some extra stuff. I don't know. Live by the Marlin, die by the Marlin. He thought he got shot by the boundary sniper and came back. You think so? Yeah, maybe he... Yeah, but no sound though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got orged by someone. I don't know. I'm not sure where he was. I made 5-6, but I don't know where he was. Maybe he was just like sat in the middle. I don't know. Did he drop the scope and wait on you to come in? I don't know. I don't think so. It didn't look intentional. I think he was right next to the tent. I mean, he probably heard me drop down on the pipe. I'm not sure about the pipe, honestly. The pipe might be kind of scuffed. Because the drop down sound is so loud. As you heard in my audio video, right? It's like 80 meters distance. So anybody in the camp probably hears it. I think you heard the shots, got scared and didn't move. Probably as well. Actually, yeah, I shot as well, didn't I? So there you go. As you're walking along the pipe, look down and left. Is there a little space down there? Maybe you didn't pen the face shield. Maybe you... Did you get a headshot? Mafunas? Because I was thinking, well, maybe you, you know, you can, if you hit the throat, for example, on killer, then it's only class 3. You could kill him that way, maybe. Oh yeah, but look, we made it out with the cashola, cash money, the shift grip from the unsuspecting guy. Let's not put it up for 1 million by accident. That would be unfortunate. Okay, right, so back to it. Gear up from here. So we've got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh no, I already put on armor. Well, this I'm going to sell. That guy, I guess. the box. I'm gonna grab some new helmets. This is so
Gold,
cheap for class
please.
4 armor. That one's alright. That one's alright. This one's kind of scuffed. Because the ones where I got shot in the head and died. I'd rather just like sell them off for a little bit of money, like 4K's worth or something, to somebody else. And then not reduce my, you know, the chance of getting hit in the head. What do I actually want to build? I want to just build like a cheaper one. I think it's literally just this and then a scope. Can I buy swamp foxes yet? I actually quite like the Trihawk. I can. Maybe play with this rather than the prism. Oh, I already even have one. Nice. Okay, and then what else are we going to go with? I don't think I had any more guns in here, did I? No, I'm done on guns. What's in this? Rubbish. Hey, got one more CPU fan. I need one more CPU fan for this guy. Okay. What do I have here? Oh, I had the splint here. I mean, I could take my trusty VSK. I completely ran out of ammo for this, which is the reason why I stopped using it. This has done me really well, in fairness. It's really done a good job. Okay, and then do we need any more food, water, or anything? Maybe a tiny bit of food. Not croutons, because people are paying a fortune for these. Might just take a pack of noodles or something. Oh yeah, then we need to heal as well. I feel like I really should just make like a pre-flight checklist for the raid. So I can look through it. Because I'm always forgetting something. Right. Okay, let's go. Isn't SPP on Prapor? Oh, it might be actually now on Prapor 3. How long are you streaming today? I'm going to stream for maybe another, what is it, 9 for me now? Maybe another 3 hours. I'm not streaming that long because I took way too long making the video. What are the best plates to put in the new level 3 Prapor carriers if you don't have any monoclete? Go and buy monocletes off the plate. What's up? You need this? Basically, look for troopers, banshees, and M-Max on the plate. And you'll probably find some monoclete plates in there. That's what I do. Otherwise, I mean, basically just use anything that's class 4. I think there's a ceramic one. Does Skier sell it? I can't remember. Any class 4 is fine, honestly. They reduced easy job due to 10 kills. Oh, that's quite good. Shooterborn sniping? What is this? What have you done with Gigabee? I know. The Marlin happened. Look at this. It's a beast. It's a beast. And it made me want to at least try it in the permanent wipe, you know. This thing is supposed to not be wiping, this account. So figured no better time to give it a try. And now we have a tasty new weapon that makes it much, much easier. Oh, they're so cheap. Why are they so cheap? That's crazy. Monoclete is goated for loadout weight? Yeah, exactly. That's why I think you should always just try and find some on the fleet. And that's why those rigs are good. Banshee, MMAC, Trooper. Try and find one that's got stuff in it. Cut barrel? Man. Just killed Sturm in his self-defense as a scav with a player's kit. Got the Tiger. And the negative scav karma. Damn. How are they going to make the economy last more than 6 months? Please be the same by the end of every wipe so far. They're not. Basically what's going to happen is they're going to do it. People are going to get bored. The new season will come through. Everyone will be playing that. And then the player base will become just very, very small on the permanent one, I think. 5 out of 8 to setup. Dying every other raid. We're pushing through. Hope I can get the last 3. Hope so, hope so. I'm level 13, still missing my noodles. Go Ground Zero. Ground Zero is the easiest place for noodles. They're more likely in loose loot. They're one of the things that spawn on desks and all sorts of places. And there's a lot of food spawns on Ground Zero in general. Pretty much all the early game stuff is on Ground Zero, which is quite nice game design, really. It would be if the map wasn't the way it is. It's segregated though, isn't it? It is split between 20 and below. And then the sweats. Which is, at this point, is actually good. At the beginning of the wipe, it doesn't help. Right. Okay, well, we're first here this time. So I'm going to look for the loot. Fanar. I didn't realise the cat was back. Missed out on doing shooterborn at low level. Me too. Me too. I find it kind of annoying that this road exists with like nothing on it, but... Quite like Ground Zero PvPs, unless middle ground between factory and larger maps. Maybe. I guess it's less dark. Maybe I just find people are just like so aggressive on there and are better at the map than I am. Is this where you were talking about, Joe? This ramp down here? It is slaughtered, but I have quite a few hours under my belt, so I manage. Which tent's the really good one in this one? It's the sort of puffy tent, isn't it? You missed, Scav. bounced off his helmet. No. How many raids did it take per setup? In the video, you got it in 3, but how many times did you die? I died 1 other time. That clip is also in the video, actually. It's the one where I run forwards with the MP shotgun. And then, actually, I don't want to loot that. And then I get shot in the head trying to painkiller. That was my other raid. That was my 4th raid. Yeah, it took me 4 raids. I quite like choose one though. Not choose one. Setup. Yeah, some of the ammo spawns are really good here. You're right. Don't want to take too long. Holy drill. I'm not sure if I need any more drills, honestly. I probably do. We'll butt it. I regret it if I don't. First time seeing it on your stream. 2-3 setup KD. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not half bad. I feel like people could kind of be anywhere. I'm a bit nervous about looting this bag, but... Oh, wait, no, I did it already. What am I talking about? Is that all of these? I think we've done more, right? No, there's the one at the back. Oh. LPS and PS12A nested in each other. This is the crazy BMG 50s. Actually not under painkillers right now. I probably should be. Did I do this one? I did. Someone's here. It's all scavs. Not the SP5. Ugh, we probably should just leave, right? This is half the issue. Like, I should probably just lie and wait for people and not loot, but the loot. Like, if you're going in there to look for the LEDX and the special... But maybe I should just look for the LEDX and just, like, chill and just leave it. Which map is this? That was Interchange. Shall I just try and... I don't know, actually. If I was getting XP, stuck at level 19. Quest. You just have to quest. Hey, no worries. Guys, for the videos are very helpful. I'm really grateful. No problem. Thank you very much. It's nice that we have people from all around the world. Didn't know you could put a full grip on the VSK now? Yes! What was he wearing? All the armor damage, God. Your English is basically perfect there, by the way. I wouldn't worry. You let them collect the loot and then take their bag. But they've got the secure container. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ella Lara. Seeing players sometimes. It's hard. It's hard. How many jewels do I have? Let me just check. So I have 4. I know I have 5. So I think I've got enough. I think we're okay. I got like minor PTSD, I think, from last wipe. Where did that go? I mean, that's a lot of good ammo. These ones are the 50 BMG ones. I just basically take them to sell. See more people in the camps than the malls. Yeah, I mean the camps are insane. The camps are genuinely insane compared to the mall. The mall sucks now. And it's easier exiting most of the time. It's kind of bonkers. Like they're going to have to turn the spawns down. They actually are going to.
Gold, please.
Astol, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's appreciated. How to do Tarkov Shooter 3? Get good? Yeah, basically. I just do factory. Try the Marlin with the mechanic 20 ammo if you have it. The 308. Oh, SPP is level 4 Prapor. The other alternative, I guess, is still using the old VPO. VPO is still good. Mosin is also okay. Because you can get good ammo for the Mosin. I think I said in the video, didn't I? Because we were talking about the MP whatever. So at level 2, I mean, you can still get like FMJ, which is 36 pen. So that will actually go through most people. You could technically choose... is it Jaeger who sells it? You could technically get this. HPBT. Because if people are wearing a Packer, this will actually just one-shot them. So if you do it now, like it's still early enough that there's enough people on factory Packers. Obviously, if you headshot somebody, then that's that. But with the Mosin, you could just one-tap them with the Packer, which is quite good. So if you've got all of the dudes doing stir up still, which there are quite still a few, you can hit them with this. Yeah, it looked different. Yeah, exactly. It's a new part of Interchange, and it's... Oh, I forgot I even had to do this. Fun. And it's one of the camps. There's 2 new camps, basically. They've extended Interchange out either side. That one's the bigger of the 2 camps. It's the Smuggler's Base camp. For that, 11k for that. Oh, it's only 22k. Rubbish. You need these? I'm not sure if you need these. Okay, right, so we use the green flats to make sure we get another one again. I wonder if there's a way to get good ammo on the flea from the boxes like I was looking at before for this. Ammo packs. Let's see, 9 by 39. No, SP6 no, SPP yes. Oh, Preval 3 sells it for 2 tape. Well, but the tapes are expensive. There's 8 rounds. That's rubbish. 1,000 a round? Can buy a box. We'll buy a box and like top load it. If we're actually going to use it, then we may as well. Right, let me catch up on what everyone's saying. There's a lot of action going on over on Twitch. Paid subs up and working? No. Yes, Astol, thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. If these two nerfs will do outside of the mall, yeah, I mean, I think they're going to eventually. Can you one-shot bosses with the AK-50 ammo? I don't know. Been on Twitch for 10 years, spent a ton of bits, subs, gifts. I've received one gifted sub on Deadly Subs channel. Well, there you go. There you go. Happy friendly. I'd one tap that backer. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Unhinged. Unhinged behavior. I can't be bothered to restack all of this, so I'm just going to let the gun rack when we get in. Right. We good otherwise? I think so. I think we're good again. Right. 100 rounder for the quest? Yeah, you can't buy the 100 rounder on the flea anymore, though, until you're like level 35 or something stupid, which is why I didn't do it for this wipe. I couldn't even buy it when I was doing the thing, so I couldn't test it. Someone was saying the other day that they were really struggling with the HK one. I've not got to that one yet, though. Okay. I mean, we've not even had any incentive to go anywhere near the centre of the mall at all, which is actually my preferred way of playing this map. So there you go. 6 months of gifteds on the train channel. And snagged a Pestily sub. Lucky. What are you going to do with all the condensed milk? I'm going to sell it to therapist because she's a butter lord. That was like, I love that meme. I actually haven't played, is it Mountain Blade Bannerlord? I haven't even played it, but I remember the meme, this one. My friends were sharing this at the time. I love to feast. I love the Butterlord meme from Bannerlord. Can I actually move through the mall more actively now? I think so. I think so, yeah. He wanders about, rather than just sitting in one spot, I believe. We all Butterlords. How's the rest of the stash doing? Oh yeah, we were going to sell this, weren't we? I find it amazing that people buy Ratniks on the flea for the same price as TC 2002s. Like it's out. They're actually cheaper at the moment. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What are people doing? The TC 2002 is like the most underrated headset. The helmet, sorry. Like all the others are really expensive. This one sucks. No one wants this one. But like, get rid of the ears for class 4. I do that all day. I think it's because it's like the ULAC of class 3 though, isn't it? Should I just sell this Bitcoin? Don't need anything in the quest lines for Bitcoins for Kappa, do you? I'm not aware of anything personally. $40 Bitcoins for main quest for one ending. I mean, the endings are dumb though, aren't they? 500 mil, one of them. 40 Bitcoins for another one. Which one is that one? Like, who requires 40 mil? Which line is that even? 2002 makes you look like a nerd. I'm a nerd, so there you go. It's my outfit. I mean, ULAC is the best. There's a ref ULAC that allows you to wear night vision goggles. Sub-Bitcoins peacekeepers conversion makes it worth 200k more than therapist. I guess that's under the assumption that you're going to be buying dollars alternatively, which I'm not. I've sold everything to him. But what's the Bitcoins for? What's the Bitcoin line? Where does that come in? The Kerman path. Will you keep the case and do not betray him? Do not betray who? Kerman. I've hardly done any of the story. I've not really looked any of it up either. I don't really care about spoilers particularly, but because like I'm gonna see it ultimately. Oh, it's only 21 GPs versus 50 for the normal one. Really? I didn't even know. I've not looked at it that closely. Okay. Is this the... This is the power station spawn. The new power station spawn. So I wonder... I went up on top of power station the other day, which was really fun. Well, funny. We knew someone was coming. So it's a little bit different. But I was like, man, it's been years since I've been up here. No one comes up here anymore. What does this have? I'm getting trolled. Yeah, it is a scout. We can let him just wander off. That's fine. I'd actually forgotten you can get up here. It's been like an eternity since anybody came up here. Sometimes people go to the car now and stuff like that, you know. Gotta watch my, just gotta check my angles, because like people now can come in from here, you see. Which is like where the bear thingy bob is. Bear camp. I just feel like a lot of people aren't gonna be checking this. Sometimes it's easier just walking around at low speed. Favorite gun this vibe? I've actually had a good time with the VSK, I have to say. VSK's been really good. I mean, the 74U is just like really solid. It's just a really solid one. Probably shouldn't be this close. I should probably be a bit further back. Makes it harder to see me if I'm not. Oh wait, that's scavs. Oh no, that was so tight. That was so tight. Damn it. I think that one was good. But he had pick his advantage. I should have moved for the last one.
Gold, please.
It's best to take it back to the stash. Yeah, after the third shot and he went undercover, I should have moved across to the side. I think that I don't know. I almost looked like a trade. I almost feel like we would have killed him. But I think I would have died first, so I'm not sure if I would know. Let's see. Because if you kill them after you get killed, you don't see it on yours. I feel like the last shot was on as well. I know, no, it just didn't count. How many shots did I shoot? Yeah, but I did shoot 4. Are trades even possible? They are possible, yeah. Oh, you Marlined me. Okay. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Stuart guy just killed me. I was hitting with the shorty most in PS. It's hard. Click his profile. See if he's geared. Oh, good point. What was he called? His name... Let me just bring up the replay on my stream PC. Wait. Is this replay? So, guy just killed... Oh, yeah. He's called... Vit2. Vit2. Yeah, no, I didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. Damn, I don't know how I didn't kill him with that shot. That one looked really, really good. Finish for pussy. Proper Western shootout. Yeah, exactly. Hello, just watched a video on the armor system and wanted clarification on the last part. The armors where soft bodies of plate are only superior in cases where you get shot in the upper side of the thorax. And if I instead get shot in the middle of the thorax, they're equal. Is that correct? Yes. So the difference between the soft coverage is, I think technically the regular armors can go lower because obviously they can go down to the groin hitbox as well. But even I think this is still the case that the regular armor, like the regular stomach hitbox, goes lower than the armor plate hitbox. I think. So you get a bit more like that way, but then with the normal ones, but then you're missing the bit underneath the armpit. But yeah, from the front they're the same. And the reason you're holding on to the Bitcoin, I was toying with whether to sell it or not. Basically. Oh, the Dolbus too. I need to get samples. When do you get samples? Oh, you have to do Prapple's anesthesia, okay. Right, this had all its plates taken, but that's fine. Actually, no, maybe I did that. I think maybe I did that. That one. This we're going to sell. That. We'll sell that. Yeah, samples entirely completed from drops. I think I'm going to as well. I just don't actually have the quest. Okay, so we need a Marlin. It's actually kind of lame that I screwed that up in some ways. I still can't believe he didn't die. On the last shot. Like, even if it happened afterwards, I'm still surprised. Yeah, sell Bitcoin as a peacekeeper, only to level him. I think it's a fair strategy, to be honest with you. I leave rifles video is broken. I'm using it for shooterborn. Is the real truth of the matter. Because it counts for shooterborn, which is epic. It makes things a hell of a lot easier. You can't fold this item. I wasn't trying to. Leave me alone. Actually, no, I'm not going to take those because we're not doing a kitted run at all, are we? What on here? Probably do. Just need to heal a bit more. Alright, let's go back. Interchungus. What are we going to... yeah, I should probably do some of the quests in there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm using the Swamp Fox. Yep. What I'm saying is if you buy the dollars from Peacekeeper, they will give you the Bitcoin, cost about 900k. Yeah, true. And also, it is good for people who want to level Peacekeeper, because it is quite hard to do it. You know, you sort of have to force it a bit, it just takes a while. Doing it with the Bitcoin is really easy. If you were going to do it anyway, it's really easy to do it with the Bitcoin. Back to the grind. I think a lot of these things I don't really need now. Stuff like Nixel lenses and things, I don't think I really need them. Make a ton from some of the food. Like 2 shonkers, I think. It's crazy. Crazy amount. Quite slow, isn't it? Cool. Having a hard time getting the key for shaking up Teller. There's a barter. What's the barter for 203? Wait, do you need 203? Yeah, you do. I swear there's a barter for it. We can just buy it on the flea market. Maybe you just buy it from the flea. What level is it on the flea? What level are you? Bit of filing cabinets a bunch? I'll tell you one. Oh, 206. You came on the flea. Therapist. Wait. Therapist has got a barter for like loads of keys now. She's got like 114 and stuff like that, which I was surprised about. Can never find Mark 314s. Have to buy one eventually. Yeah, I never find one either. Yeah, inside a red mug inside dorm room 214. I don't know about that. I've not tried. Level 24. Keep checking the customs one. Why don't you just buy one on the flea market? Surely there's just one on the flea. You can just buy. A level 24, surely. Yo, Buck, hey. This level locked to what, 25? I think maybe I got lucky. Maybe I just found it. Which is kind of lame, because I didn't realise it was a problem. I quite like knowing the ones that are an issue. You know what I mean? Because it's locked at 25. 4, 5. Must be 25. Only issue I had was 206. And there is a barter for that, isn't there? I feel like at least if there's a barter, then you feel like you can make progress on the quest. If it's at least, you know, plausible amounts of money on the flea. I was having an issue finding meds. Is that the 7 meds one? That one's really mean. The other ones are kind of okay because they're sort of random items. That one's just like find 7 of the same thing, which is like a real poor like. Oh, I'm at this spawn. Should we go leady checking? We might just run straight into somebody, but. Mug spawn is a hoax. Could be. I don't want to make too much noise on the approach here. Kind of sounds like all the action's over there. I'm just going to quickly check this and then we'll see if we can run in and get it. What's probably going to happen is action over there. There's going to be a guy in here. I'm going to run into him. He's going to kill me. And then those guys are going to duke it out on their own. Nothing. Okay. Okay, nothing. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, armor outside, yeah. I mean... Cool. Ow. Is it patched? No, I got one earlier. Did we miss the boat on these dudes? I think we probably did. They probably already had their engagement and done their thing. I think. Think this character will wipe? No, I don't think so. I would say that looks unlikely at this point. Oh. Probably not at me. I would hazard a guess. But it might have been. I wonder where this fight was. We're fighting down here now. What are the 2 things I need to do? I need to go and plant the... the camera right at the front. And then the other thing... Don't remember now. It's all kicking off. What's the other thing I had to do? Oh, Emacom, that was it.
Gold,
I remember now.
please.
No idea what anti-catches cost up was a 90k on the flea. I don't. Do not know. Is there a new barter or something for them? Pulsar circle? Yeah, maybe. That's just OT flakies. We decided to climb on. Fair enough, noted. Oh my god. Get anything in these anymore? There was a time once upon a time that there was like bitcoins and stuff spawning in these things. Okay, someone was here. We found a bitcoin there yesterday? Whoa. Now, I'm not very good at sniping anymore. Not really my strong suite. But there you go. Sometimes even the blind squirrel finds a nut. Good job we had trouble with the scav. Not with the player. Okay. What's going on over there? Down at like other end really. guy's like round here or something. This thing's like right in the way. Gonna get these on first. I feel like I'm not getting this guy for some reason. Whoa. Packet loss of the gods. Ah, this is horrible. What is happening? Gas spawning? Yeah, probably actually. Do you know what? The sugar's not really worth much at the moment. It will be worth later, but try not to hoard too much. Oh! Have a little snack. They just wasted me. Seems to give us only 48 XP. If you die, probably. I'm not sure what the best way to level up is really if you're... Well, it's completed quests. Well, that's that Marlin guy. Because they didn't nerf any of the quest XP. They did nerf all of the in-raid XP, so you basically just want to complete quests. As quickly as possible. Taki will give you nothing, and you will not like it. Surviving more important than ever than 1.0. Even the survive raids, though. I've had raids that would have been like 15k, and they've given me like 8 or something. And I'm like, oh man. Like, it's rough. It's rough out there. Oh no! More caliber. You want something easy, play Outgraders, kind of thing? So something free, play Outgraders. I mean, Ark's fun. Okay, which one is it? Is it the one here? This doodad. Any sussy gussies? I've had one. I've had one. That's just a scav. I think. Is it? Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Where'd you go?
Вроде никого.
Do shape post effects? Do exclamation post effects. I've been changing a few little bits on my graphics recently, just to see, after the Clem guide. So I've changed this a lot to try and decrease the CPU usage. I changed volumetric lighting to high, but I'm not sure if I actually like it. I had it on low before, and I feel like it was better on low. I feel like it's harder to see now. I wonder if Marlin Man's still here. What's my extract? Someone's already been in it. Fair enough. Assuming they did this. It makes doors easy to see personally under them all. Having it off or low. Clem's video is good. We love Clem's videos. The thing is, he takes the time to actually understand everything. And therein lies the difference, you know? Not just like, here's the graphic setting I found out about some random thing in a video control panel. I did it and now I have 20 more frames. What'd you do if you see Killer? Probably just melt. To be honest. No, like, I'm just saying, like, you know, you get various guides from... I mean, we haven't had them for a while. There was a spate of people making, like, oh, you've got to lower your... I don't know, lower this and then increase this. Just, like, random stuff. It's like, okay, well, maybe that, like, the worst ones were just, like, it just doesn't work. And it's for some other reason, but you don't actually understand what you're talking about. And then the slightly better ones, but still bad ones, are... Well, no, I guess the worst ones are the ones that just, like, they just flat out don't work at all. It's just, like, clickbait. Why am I using this gun? I literally have a scope in my bag. Like, on my back. But no, I've turned down LOD, so you can see stuff popping in constantly in the distance. I hate it, but it does seem to have quite a big impact on CPU usage. Mainly it's because customs is just freaking miserable to play at the moment. I actually don't need any of that stuff on most of the other maps. Maybe streets a bit. Does make quite a big difference on streets as well. Well, customs is just a miserable experience. If I die because I don't repack this, I'm going to be upset, so I'm just going to do it. Let's go better with DLSS J. Why not K? They're less blurry. I actually think the game looks better on J in general. J and K both use the same transformer model, but they just work slightly differently. So K is supposed to be tidier, but it uses more information from previous frames. It's more temporal, which means that it has a tendency to, for what I found, it has a tendency to smear foliage. If you're moving in a very linear way, if you're moving very smoothly, it has a tendency to take like leaf textures like this, especially if they're on a grass background or a grass or leafy background. It has a tendency to take those leaf textures and just like trail them, like smear them. And J does it as well, but J uses less information from other frames. So the criticism of J is that it's more shimmery than K. So it depends on which you prefer. I prefer less, well, I don't think it's that shimmery personally. I think the shimmering's fine. It does shimmer a little bit sometimes, but not in an off-putting way, not in a TAA kind of way. Whereas the blurring of all the foliage textures I do find annoys me. I don't think I've ran into a person not doing set 1 customs this one. I can't just say it's just if you have CyberTalk or Unheard menus going to E3 RAM. There was that at one point, and we've had that in the past. I don't know if that's still true, but yeah, give it a go. Like the J or K thing is personal preference. They both perform the same. Hey, yeah, I did, Quacker. I did. It was alright. 7 times says K. I use K. Use K. Basically, use K, and if you notice it on K, then swap. So I was using K for ages, but I've actually swapped to using J in Arc Raiders, in Grey Zone, in Tarkov. I've swapped using J everywhere. It's my personal preference. Just even with the updates, sites like the Compact and Indian use well blurry and smeared there. I did have it with the Elcan and the Org, but the ones that I've been using, the Swamp Fox, the TAC 30, the Prism 2.5 times, all of those scopes have looked fine. Love a hose. Love a hose. Don't say no to a hose. Okay, so we did this one. Informed it means Aramed. I think that means we get chumming, don't we? The joy of the nighttime interchange. Yo, Shredstorm, thank you for the prime. Is Tarkov Shooterborn over? I'm trying to finish it with Lighthouse or Ground Zero's Shooterborn in Heaven. Which map seems good this season? I mean, Lighthouse is probably good. What's the distance on it? It's not that far, is it? 80. Yeah, it's far enough. Is the 148 tech site still bugged? I think so. I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Oh, it's fixed, is it? Okay, good. Shoreline's probably not bad. Shoreline's probably another choice that could work. I feel like scopes look better last time. I think they did in general. They did something bad to it. Not the flippy one. Oh, no, that's a 1 to 3. Even when not moving, it's very blurry. Pretty weird. Oh, but that's the Elcan, right? Yeah, I haven't used the Elcan really. Maybe they were talking about the 1 to 3 though. I think they might have been. I'm actually not sure. You're talking about 3v1. Okay. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Some people were saying it was good. Some people were saying it's broken. Yeah, it's kind of blurry when you move, isn't it? Kind of hard to tell in here. The lighting kind of sucks. So HMS gets not shiny in the hideout and the special slide. It doesn't look shiny when you use right click. It's the model, the image has changed very slightly. Where my swamp fox go? Oh no. There it is. Okay, so yeah, should probably craft something else. Weapon parts are like really cheap because of the AKM craft. It does have an implication for certain guns. I'm thinking about it like not crafting the parts really, but more about what else can you buy. Like when you get to this thing's gonna be like eight weapon parts for FAL. And these things are going to cost like 8k. It's going to be like 60k for 7k. 7 or 8k, okay. Like 8, yeah, it's going to be like 64k for FAL. Insane. Yeah, they're kind of shiny in the inventory as well for me. I think it's just the way the lighting has caught it. Must be like banding for some specific reason. Okay. So how are we doing so far? We've got two more in Interchange, one on the road. Okay, so we're actually nearly done on Interchange. One more to do. I don't need EMC. Actually, I should need to hand those into Skier, don't I? Lovely. Okay, those are the most annoying ones. Actually, this one's the most annoying one because this one needs a key, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Thing is, DLSS worked fine in Scopes last wipe. Something's gone wrong this wipe. Broken LCD. You can actually make these. So this weekly is actually kind of easy because DVDs are quite easy to come by as well. Just bash the crap out of a load of the LCDs, give them to Skier. But 25k XP as well, so we should be looting DVD drives then. All right. So I kind of want to go earlier in the morning, but I don't want. I want to go. Think about chumming, right? So I don't like doing night raids, so I typically do chumming between like 6 and 10 a.m. normally. Actually, we'll do a scav run. We'll do a scav run because I want to look for the. I want to recycle my scav for a start because I want the half mask. So I can't do Punisher until we do that. When will the new ScavTalk episode be on Spotify? I don't know. Has Tonon put it up? Right. Alright, scav. Ooh, labs card, okay. Try not to get into too many fights then. How close is this? What time is it? 12 minutes. No, we'll try and avoid PMCs then. I need a relay as well. Bring back quick grenade throw? No. How does Prestige work with permanent character? I don't actually know. No one really knows it. No one knows what it's going to do. Would you say level 23 for someone who can replay 3-4 hours a day is good? Yeah, really good. How many raids have you done? How many PMC raids have you done? But no, for sure, that's really good. I would say. Under 100. That sounds pretty efficient to me. Seen the goons in dorms? No. They could have chased somebody there. In theory. Like, they'll aggro you infinitely, I think. There's a striking lack of gab bodies. Oh my goodness. Like untold levels of packet loss. Holy crap. Ah, my word, what's happening? Must be scavs. Other scavs spawning in or something. Big pipe chased me all the way to Big Red yesterday. I was beyond confused. Should I put on class 2 armor for Tarkov Shooter 3 on factory or not even bother? I mean, I think it's still worth a fluoro. This guy. It's kind of what I said in my video the other day. Like, it's so cheap to put the fluoro on that you may as well. And like, I mean, I don't. Are scavs even going to take it? Fluoro? They might, but they might not. Where even are the scouts? I don't see any scouts. I don't see any scout bodies. It's like really unusual. There's just no fighting or something. Yeah, the most confused that I've ever been in Tarkov was when I got I had the quest. I had that random ref quest, and it was before you didn't have to do the annoying Caban quest. So for ref to get Theta container, it was back in the day it was really difficult. And one of the quests, which still exists now, but it's created distraction and they've split it off so you don't need to do it now, was you had to kill 2 of Caban's guards and 2 of Colonized guards without damaging the main boss. And I'd done Colonized guys, and I needed to do Caban's guys. And it was during one of the weird events, and like some crazy stuff was going on. And somebody had used the poison green flare to get Caban and all of his people to follow him out of Lexos, and they'd brought them into that random building opposite relaxation room, and I ran in there, ended up with the worst possible situation where I killed Caban, failed my mission, and also died. That was the most confused I've ever been. Like, seeing Caban and like 5 guys in like a random building in streets, I was like, what? I didn't even understand what had happened. But it was like the specific misery of failing. Like, it's one of the only quests, I think it is the only quest in the game where you're not allowed to damage Caban. And he was the first one there, and I nailed him with the foul, and then died to like 4 guys beaming me from every side. Deviously funny. Yeah, I was just like, I don't even know what happened. And I was like, well, at least we can carry on with the quest. And I was like, hang on a sec, no, I've actually failed. I've failed it, haven't I? Of course I have. I failed it because I shot Caban because he was there. Coming back to Tarkov after a year has been rough, so Rusty finding it crazy difficult. It is hard after taking some time off. Even I took a bit of time off with Arc Raiders, right? And that's like, I was still playing Arena. I was like 2 weeks. I came back and I couldn't kill anyone on day 1. It was crazy. Yeah, I get it. You get back into it after a bit though. It's got to keep going. Wasn't that AK-105 a value for Gunsmith? For some reason, the default build comes up with a little find in raid mark thing saying like this is valid for the quest, but you can use any gun. You don't need it found in raid. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just in case you pick up a random gun and it's like, oh, you need it for Gunsmith. Maybe. That's the specific misery is a phrase I could associate with Tarkov. I only associate with Tarkov. Yeah. It's all good. Quite a cool poster, isn't it? Maybe we'll just put it up in the hideout instead. It's also 50k. But... got a live player scout around to the fake dead body so got the killers all out. Nice. Yeah, the arse has handed over the crest icon. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of them it doesn't really matter. The other, I mean, some of them are annoying, like the mutant maybe, or the vector. I know that I've had issues with those in like the hardcore wipe in particular. I've got some like the random posters in here. What was it called? I just had a random, like a funny thought. The ambush. Guys clearly don't know you can sell them to Ragman. Make 20k. Wait. Yeah, okay. Sometimes that doesn't tell you enough information about what's going on. Okay, so I still didn't find any more... lower half masks. I should have saved them up earlier. I always do, and this time around I thought, whatever. Let's not be so stingy. We'll be sure to find one. Cultists tied to spawn rates. I've run into them a lot, it seems. I've not run into them at all. Yeah, they do have a spawn rate. I can't remember what it is, but... Maybe it's time to buy the last 2 off Peacekeeper. Sacrifice. 14 hours, okay. Okay. Right. So what were we doing then? We were doing Interchange. Shootable, weren't we? Yes. Okay. This is a good time to do chumming. Wait, did I not have this insured before? Picked up in that random camp, didn't I? But anyway, ran into 3 raids on a row of woods, so annoying to fight. Yeah, did they kill you every time? Like, they really will kill you. Half mask in the hand is better than a full mask in the bush. I love it. So, we gotta get one more hit shirt. Two, I got them the 3rd time. Nice. The fact they don't make any noise, I think that's the biggest problem. Do they make any footstep sound still? I know BSG changed some bosses and things to make footsteps. Some of them still don't. I think Zerachi definitely doesn't. Is it true that they patched the lever action so it doesn't count for bolt action? Well, it has done so far the whole time I've been using it this afternoon. Unless they've done something in the last hour. So many people like, performance difference on customs is... If I look one way, I have 120 FPS. If I look at the other way, it's 60. We know it's the big tower. It's the big tower, baby. I don't see anything. I think if they'd done that, there'd be people talking about it all over the place. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. Still seems to be okay. Did the tutorial the other day got absolutely lit up with the scavs there? They're usually difficult, but more resting than I thought. I mean, it's... They give you an MPX, in fairness. The skills level slower than they used to, or was the in-raid XP reduction for the overall player level? Yeah, for the overall player level. So it takes you longer to level up. I think the skills feel... hard to know. They feel about the same. Can you die in the tutorial? In fact, no. I did test it later. I tested it a second time later on after the day one. You might be able to get MIA, but you definitely can't die. Factory with killer helmet, class 5 armor, and a 90 round RPD is literally free loot. I'm having a blast. I ran out of ammo for it. I couldn't hit anything. I'll see the idiots. I wonder what happened. The issue is they've changed the tutorial like 3 times to do different things. So when I played it last time, you got a bunch of items, but you didn't get to keep anything that you were in with, which is weird. And confirm MIA was routing through everything and still not the medics. What happened when you went MIA? What actually occurred? Setup is complete. Good. Perfect tutorial to teach you that no mechanics exist in Tarkov. Did you see the LEDX? No, what LEDX? No, I didn't get the LEDX. Oh, I got a LEDX even though I didn't actually get the LEDX. What do you mean? Oh, they changed it already. Oh, okay. It's very EFT, isn't it? I had to rerun it. So it lets you do it again if you go MIA. That's funny. But yeah, you have God mode on, so you get to like 60 HP. You can't actually die. Because I tested it a few days later on my second PC because I had to do the audio video. Because the game won't let you play without doing the tutorial. Crazy the contact fire is only 40k on the flea. Well, you know the reason, right? The reason for that is because you get millions of them in drops. Everyone's getting them in drops, so they're just like the market just doesn't. There's not enough demand to take it. I think that's the reason. Another armor. I sure hope this doesn't get me killed. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, we got it. Infinite armor glitch. Fast forward variety. Kind of LEDX here on PvE. Yeah, LEDX is spawning here all the time. There's also a lot of fuel and stuff, like if you want fuel. Fuel usually spawns here too. What's your go-to guns right now? We got it. The Marlin is pretty good, I will say. Usually duos are like merciless about guarding their friends' kits. But this guy just absolutely pegged it. Ooh. Certainly an interesting turn of events. I wonder if I could see him. Oh my god, not. Didn't get him. Do we think he's going to push me? Yeah, I know. Question is, where did I kill his mate? I can't remember. But that's probably what he'll defend with his life. My silhouette, I'm not sure. I've got to take a bit of a better angle, I think. And those guys were for sure meandering, weren't they? Oh, did I hit it? Blood on the ceiling. I wonder if I just hit him. Right, I know what we're going to do. Now that we've shot him from here again, he seriously thinks we're over there and we're just sniping him. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go... If I go in through this bit, what do you think I'll be able to, like, grab him from behind? What settings are you running? I'm running all sorts of random stuff at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm happy with. I've been changing things a lot based on Clem's video and just trying a few things. There's no way this guy's coming out. There's just absolutely no way. That's a bullet crack bug. That's not on me. Water. I'm doing okay. Yeah, so like I'm the one that I'm fiddling with is volumetric lighting. I'm really unsure about volumetric lighting. I'm not sure which is better. And HBAO as well. You can get round to that, right? Sounds like somebody else is fighting. Can I get round to his entrance from here? Maybe I can't. It's not connected, you'll need to go up and over, damn it. Oh god, how exactly am I going to do this now? Need to go into Goshan and drop down. Okay, you can try that. Can I drop down in the stair? Can you do the stair? Is there a stairwell here to go down? I know there's secret upward stairwell, but there's a downward stairwell too? No. I have to go through the main one? Those stairs you found the other day. Where was that? Wait, wasn't that... But that's like all the way around. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm going to have lost the angle now this time. Because ID, you have to go down this whole bloody thing too. I love the kettlebell. Why run it so much? Because I kind of want it I just wanted something for scavs. I'm supposed to be using this. But in CQB, I was kind of like, well, maybe I'll just hold the Kedda temporarily. Ooh. Okay, we have to be careful. Sidearm? Yeah, it's a Kedda sidearm. Like, if I'm going down the stairwell, I'm probably going to hold the Kedda. Okay, so these new stairs, this is fun. I'm not 100% sure exactly where this is going to take me out. Oh, would have been perfect, right? I think, was he on those? I think he was. Was that the wrong, or was this the wrong one? I think this is the right one, isn't it? Is that not where you ran through? Yeah, is this where I ran? I don't know the underground very well, and I don't know these staircases particularly well. This is wrong, right? Because this is round. Okay, well I went the wrong way then. I managed to go all the way up and round. You need to go down service elevator, Goshan, or out and around. So you'd have to go into Goshan and down the escalators in the middle. I mean, we've lost our flanking opportunity at this point, but this is now just a learning opportunity. So, because that was what I was going to do originally, but then I remembered about this, but I think we misunderstood the exact place where this comes out, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this just loops you to the same bit, I think. The streams are too girthy this week. You could take a mini vacation with drops done, take the wife out to eat, the kids to an amusement park. We'll have to do something for sure. Talking about the elevator shaft that is in front of you if you go up that exterior ramp. I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest with you. But I'm not even sure anymore. I should have bought some gold chains. Oh, was that someone turning on the power? Right, we've got railway exfil to do. Heard that cloak. Got to be on his way somewhere. Yeah, the CMS icon looks weird now. Yes, I got a kill in the... from the camp, yeah. Did you get the guy that's in parking? I couldn't find my way there. I couldn't figure out how to get there from the inside. I feel like we're probably going to become a lot better at Interchange, given how considerably better the extracts are. Like, I just genuinely never previously played this map unless I was forced. Yo, Kameraden, thank you for the raid, my man. Come back here, yeah, Varmin. Hey, you've been playing Tarkov? You've been playing Tarkov? What's going on? Shatters the wooden ramps, you can climb down the trucks and sandbags. Ah. Like the junk one. Hey, Mr. Scabby. Where you going, buddy? I'm gonna make this guy's life an absolute misery, or he's gonna kill me, one or the other. That's right. Teach him for being a player, Scav. Kind of sorry, also not really that sorry. People sell the Twitch Funkos. I'm keeping them because I don't think you can get them any other way, and this is the permanent account, so. What did he have on him he was in such a hurry for? Literally nothing. What? I don't get it. Loot Pinata? He didn't have anything. Now I just feel kind of sorry for him. That man got his last TNT brick cruelly taken away. Rushing to camp the extract? Not really. I was just going to go loot the camp and then leave out of there. If I bought green flare, which I have done. Hopefully. You really want that broken AK? Yes. What's the meme? Father of 6, works 3 jobs, 48 hours a day. Just wanted to get the... Oh, what he was doing, he was probably just... I don't know. Because if he wanted to just leave... Maybe he found the TNT. Yeah, maybe it was the TNT. Maybe he had the TNT and was just like, I need that. It's really important. Maybe it was just that. Which again, It's like kind of sad. He was extract camping? He could have been. Somehow I don't feel like he was, but he could have been. Yeah, security and the ref quest. I know, they're kind of annoying. I actually got blocked by them myself. It's only 15 minutes. This thing's probably got nothing in it. But, there might be some scraps. People often leave stuff. Especially when they find something good, you know? People find good things and then they go, ah, and then they leave. Regardless of whether there's more to find. Now, he did look like a player, Scav. This guy's not even looking at me. That's like 3 player Scavs you killed. You're brutal. I'm cleansing the land, my friends. Right, we're gonna put the pea shooter back together before we do anything else. There's Scavs who scourge on the land. My dad was a Scav. He went out to get a loaf of bread and a brick of TNT and never came back. I want to see what this guy had, because this guy was a real player. I want to see. Imagine if they had a new task requirement for Kappa, it was to kill a Scav and a boss and a PMC with the blicky. I know what I would do. I've already thought about this. I don't know why. I've already thought about what I would do. I'd take something like APSX on semi-auto. And then I'd try to get a headshot, and then I'd run in and try to get a headshot with the blicky. Then ideally you'd only need to shoot twice. Okay. Well, Scav figurine, alright. Yes, alright. Pretty promising so far. Not so hot on that one. Oh, my last relay. Do I care for the fuel? Yeah, we're gonna un-min-max that slightly just to take the fuel. Okay. I mean, should we check the other stuff? Or is that greed? I mean, it's probably greed, but it's also right at the end of the raid. Like, some of this stuff hasn't even been opened, I think. Let's just check. I mean, we might get a headshot, but we'll find another relay. Hate the way Scavs move around corners. They don't move like players at all. TSSAP. A telltale sign of someone's been in here. On it. Yeah, all the good stuff's gone pretty much. Okay, fine. Alright. That's fine. There's one more set of good ammo down here. People might have missed. Hopper, SP7. Bottle of water or not. Do I have anything on him? Rando compensator. That's for MP5 magazines. For MP5s. Not magazines. Just MP5s. On there. Nothing on there. Okay. Right. Take 2. Yeah. Any plans to get Kappa Prestige now on no wipes? Kinda. Because half of the reason why... Well, actually, a lot of the reason why I didn't want to do it has been fixed. A. Bolt action quests. Fixed with the Marlin. Really good. Makes it 10 times easier. Much more enjoyable. Excellent. Number 2. Test Drive 2 and 3. Do not want to do those. Because they're really annoying and they're on super specific maps that are just like really sucky. I mean, Streets SR2M, because everyone's geared on Streets, so it just makes it hard. It's kind of grindy. Fine, whatever. I might have done that in the past. But the Lighthouse one was just an absolute no for me. So the fact they've moved that, they've moved it. They've added 2 more maps to both of those. I can't remember what they are actually, but so that's good. And then the boss one, the boss quest, spawns are really high, so you actually can do it. I didn't want to just run it over and over and over again and never be able to get it because of just RNG. So yeah, I think all those 3 things combined, those were like my biggest pain points with Kappa. So I'm gonna give it a try. I think. Can't wait for Test Drive 3 on reserve. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a completely different proposition, isn't it? Like, AK-12 with a suppressor and a Valde on reserve. It's like it's a completely different thing to playing Lighthouse with that loadout. I mean, just Lighthouse just sucks, right? It just sucks. It just sucks. The map just sucks. It just straight up sucks. Okay, well, we completed the first line of Shootable in Heaven. Look at that. Aren't you all proud? Can you put headphones with Yushenka? No. Only the TEP 300 things, but they don't help. Have you got a good idea of which quests to unlock in which order? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. You just need XP. I think you're more likely to be locked behind XP this wipe than anything else. Like, I feel at this point I would normally be kind of mid or getting towards the lower 30s. But I'm still at like high 28. So looking towards, I'm thinking, well, I should be getting class 5 soon-ish, surely. But I'm like miles away from Purple 4. It's going to take me ages to get to 36. It's a lot more XP. I wonder how much exactly. I don't know if the wiki guys have updated it, but there's a lot more XP. I've only had like 1.2 million XP so far. So it's hard. Basically just go for the ones that give you lots of XP, really. Right, got the relay. I said I would report back. I was wrong. It wasn't a big FPS boost, but the game did feel smooth. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did test it myself. It didn't seem to make any difference, but Mech 2 still have the SKS barter. Or weapons parts. I think so. You want to kill Killer before Lighthouse? I know, because Stray Dogs then sort of gets done doing the main Lighthouse stuff. Yeah, that's probably true. I haven't got to that. When do I get to the Jaeger stuff? Do I have to do the factory one? Secure perimeter. I think I have to do that, don't I? You have to do sales night before that. Oh yeah, I'm stuck on that one because I don't have another cowboy hat. I can't do gratitude yet. So I can't do sales night, so I can't do sellout. You also need Huntsman Path Forest cleaning, which is after secure perimeter. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. I don't mind doing factory kills, so it's not a big problem. That is a-okay with me, but I just haven't got around to it yet. More than anything else. This isn't worth it at all, is it? No. What about this craft? Is this craft crazy? Well, hot rods are insane. 60k each. That's like... How much is that? Isn't that like 1.2 million? These things are dirt cheap because no one has the other bit. Isn't this an insane craft? I guess not that many people have... How much ice cream tea is probably 15k? Oh, 6k. Okay, there's some real ARB opportunities here. I think not many people have nutrition 3. Don't know why I'm keeping my finding raid ones for that, but it is what it is. This looks bonkers. No? I'm not getting my maths wrong, right? 20 times. They're worth about 60,000. So it's 120,000 times 10. Yeah. Like 1.2 million. This is insane. This is an insane craft. You can even do it with half-eaten sugar. This is completely bonkers. Alright, okay, so heating's ready, right? Okay, good. I still need one more car battery. I need one more little car battery. For vents. Since 1.0 became daily streamer, I see, and we love that. I usually do that around release. I don't know if I'm on quite as much as I have been this time. I have been permanently online. How much fuel I've got is like ridiculous quantities of fuel. XP change is nearly double the requirement to level 40 is mainly real complaint. It's 6 million XP for level 40 up from 3.6. Wow. Wow. That is a lot. Tips for quicker matchmaker. We need auto EU. No, I'm auto EU. I almost always use auto EU. I had an issue once the other day, but after that it's fine. Like auto EU is usually where I sit. A little scav dude. Nice. Did I get another one of these? Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of feel like I'm running so many of these raids with on Interchange that like maybe I think I might just get hopefully I get another maybe another 2 Ledixes. Maybe that's what I want. I'm too greedy with the Leddies. I just don't want to have to find another one for Crisis if I can help it. Okay, so yeah, let's get our water back in. And then food. I need Souri or something. Oh yeah, did I nade that guy before? I think I did. Okay. Oh no, yeah, we're done an interchange though, aren't we? Ah, so I'm not going to that spot again. Slightly sad, actually. It seems like a really easy place to run. Anyway, where do we need to go next, then? drops overloading us with fuel. Like, it's actually bonkers. Where should we go? We can go anywhere except for Interchange now. Find a way to reload. Yeah, annoying. Why is still easy cash? Yeah, I should sell some of them actually. We could do streets maybe. What other... Wait, well... I guess I could do... Maybe I do... I don't know. Maybe I take a... I don't really want to take a break from it. I was going to say take a break from it. Go and do, like, the factory office kills or something. I love this gives you 76k XP. This is actually insane. You can buy the Zabralo body now, though, can't you? So it's not... This isn't... This was really hard when it first came out. It was, like, properly difficult. I'm not level 4 yet. A good way to boost it up, though, to get to level 4. I can't remember what the ingredients are for this thing. It would just be quite funny to go and do this now. Topographic survey maps and the relays. I don't think the maps was expensive now. Oh, they are quite pricey. Thing is, I've got... Anyone reached terminal yet? I don't believe so. I've not heard of anybody reaching it. Okay, sell this fine. I think people are grinding current like quest requirements for the end of the story. That's how I understood it at the moment. That's how I understood what was going on, I believe, in general. For like the people who are near the, well, the furthest that anyone is. I've got white duct tape. Is that useful for anything? Where's this going? Oh, I've got it the wrong thing on. Got it connected to containers. There we go. Yeah, because I got a bunch of space because I upgraded the thingy bob. So a whole load of stuff has come out. There you go. Get to your second one yet from Punisher. Second what? We can relay still. Oh, actually, I need to do this, don't I? Okay, right, back to Scav. I just need to cycle my Scav until we find half masks. I'm going to have to start writing down what we need to do. God, it's getting a lot. I usually get shootable and heaven going out. Ground 0 out the way. They won't suck. Everyone's high level. Well, everyone's high level now, right? It's like... I'm in the higher lobby, so it makes it a bit painful. Yeah, the terminal is its own thing, I think. Terminal is a single player raid, or at least a group raid. The way that we saw it at PAX West was you could play in up to groups of 3. Whether you'll be able to play as a full 5-stack, I don't know. The high level lobby is back, Scott. Sorry, Deep. I never activated that command. It's PvE, as far as we're aware. The terminal location is just going to be like it's like a sort of semi on rails like story quest map kind of thing. Ginger keychain, okay. 10 minutes, so I've spawned in the second wave, I think. Scavs. A lot of plonking around. Did he have a low half mask on? I can't actually tell. He was looking at me like, bro. That's killer. Yes. Wonder where he is. Because there might be a lot of dead bodies around him. That's usually the way, isn't it? Oh no. No! Ah, the other scavs are coming. And they all aggro to you as well, as if you're tagged and cursed. Yeah, Great Heights 3. Yeah, Rat Dog's right. That's when you can transfer arena stuff. We were just playing a Scabbard. I need half masks for Punisher, so I'm just running factory when it's off, so I can grab the half masks. Not that I found any. Don't let me pin. Yeah. This is the one that I just dumped in my stash earlier. The thing is, I want to take, I don't care about really any of this stuff, but I want to take this, because... Wait, you can put the Gingy keychain in the key case? Infinite money glitch? What in the... What in the TARDIS is this? I didn't know you could do that. Can you do it to get a salmon? No. Well, pin, look, it's working, but for some reason in this, it doesn't let me, in the scav end of raid screen, it doesn't let me do it. I do not know why. It does in my stash. Let's redo it in my stash. Oh. You can also put keycard holder in the key case and the doc's case. Yes, you can do that. Hey, real. It's bigger on the inside, exactly. Hey, hope it's all as well. Do you think we'll be able to buy Nikita's voice lines if we miss them on the drops? I don't know. I hope so. It'd be a shame if they just like gate it behind some random drops thing and then leave it at that. Hey, Timothy Lamb, welcome, man, welcome. I found a fun little spot out by the car extract on Interchange where the out-of-bounds sniper shoots you even while you're well inside the map. Oh, that's lovely. Just need to do arena after the one quest where I have to kill the scouts with the org. Yeah, some of them are quite annoying though. Which one's 3? Is 3 the one where you should pay the million? Can't remember. Is something broken? I don't know what's happened. I hope Clem's had a lot of views on it. I'm going to restart this game because it's freaking broken.
Gold, please.
Let's have a look. Yeah, he's had 25k views. Good. I'm sure it'll go up from there. There he goes. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate. All the drops so far, no voice line. I think it must just be random. It is annoying that they did that. Yeah, pay the million, then win. Yeah, you have to win 3 of 4 if it's that one. I forget which one is which. How'd you apply the voice line? It's just in audio. It's where you'd normally change it. It's sound settings. Don't do the quest to plant the poster. Down to 1 poster left. I'm about to take a long break from the game if I don't do it this time. Oh no. Yeah, that fortress location. It is quite evil, that fortress location. I'm trying to think what the best way in is. Because it is a bit tough. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing that, am I? Supposed to be putting this in here. Don't put it in the wrong box. Well, now it's going in my actual inventory. That's not good. Yeah. Better. Discovered a Tarkov graphics video YouTube. Discovered a Tarkov graphics YouTube video of yours. It changed my experience of devices of fuzzy Tarkov. Yeah, DLDSR. DLDSR is really good. It is super. Alright, so we'll sell this. And then we'll hand this in. I'm like desperately trying to hand in this rubbish. Drip out. I'm trying to get as many as I can. Right, so yes, we can go somewhere else. Where were we gonna go? I can't remember what we even decided to do in the end. I think, did I say I had what tasks did I have? Actually, we'll look at it like this. I think it's easier to see them like this. Woods package. You've got mail, possessor. I was toying up doing the factory one where you just killed players on factory. I was toying that up. Need to do anesthesia apparently. First, second, third trading posts. So maybe we do shoreline. Yeah, then I got distracted by lower half masks. That's what happened. Right, have I got any other shoreline tasks? Scavs at night. Kind of lame. Can't remember how you do healthcare privacy too. I usually am in a bit of a rush to do these, but I actually can't be bothered at the moment because because you need to be level 35 to pick up the last one to get the thick case, so I actually can't be asked. I always forget which one nostalgia is. I can't remember the room. You do get a doc's case though. Would be quite nice. Okay. I know it's in nostalgia is in the West Wing. Don't need a flare. I'll look it up when we're queuing. I wonder if I should bring something better in case I meet Sanitar. Ah, it's fine. Overthinking. 5 minutes later. It is, yeah, West 303. Okay. Very good. Yo, Kilo! No worries, Derek. Is the intellect skill bugged? I don't know. Why do you think so? Hey, Cam. YouTube is dope. Just started playing this confusing ass game. You've been a good help. Ace. Another round of drops going live tonight. Well, they reset. They reset in 12 hours from now, I think. I think we're halfway through. Drops are going on until the 28th, I think. It is 0. What's my intellect? Do you even have it anymore? Oh no, mine is 1. I can't remember what you get this for. I think it does tell you now, doesn't it? Examining previously unidentified items and repairing weapons. Supposedly. No movement on mine. Have you repaired anything? I guess you must have. Have you identified any new items? I also guess you must have. Then yes. Does examine items in the trader's count? I don't know. Maybe. Try it on fence. Mine's 2 and halfway to 3. I don't repair that many guns, though, really, I don't think. My weapon repair kit. I should probably just buy one. I haven't used the weapon repair kit. I just use the traders. I don't care for the stuff, but I should probably get the levels. Probably. Just did stir up in one raid, but together decided to end my factory killing spree with Killer's Helmet. Oh no. Not Tequila. There's a new armor repair kit crafted from an old armor repair kit and fabrics. Oh, armor repair kit. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'll have to check it out afterwards. Wait, is it? Well, I should have it. I think I've got Laboratory 3, right? I think I do anyway. Alrighty, so marking the things. So this guy wants me to go to the villas, the spicy Sanitar one, first off. Let's see. I quite like re-up crafts as well. Like there's a Surf 12 one now, there's a Hemostat one. There's the factory key barter, which counts, I guess. I still think it's a shame that we can't combine meds together in any way. Like you have, you know, 3 like 100 Celebos, you can't like join them. The union of the Celebos. The heck? Damn, that guy saw me actually. This is how you play solo against duos, by the way. It's quite a chill experience. I did try to leg him, yeah. I'm slightly nervous about getting flanked by the second guy. Yeah, just ruining my ambush. Scabby, you scabby idiot. Might actually have gone down to here direction, in fairness. I didn't see him come the other way, so... It's a terrible place to fight them from. Bit nervous from behind, but I wonder where they went. That's a note. Yeah, I know. I'm running to the other side of power. That's why I've gone down the slope a little bit, so that I'm not silhouetted from. I think these guys may have rethought their movement or something. They might have gone backwards. I might have just outpaced them. The thing is, I'd rather outpace them and make a lead, and then them not chase than them end up being too close, right? Because like if they get too close, you're just shafted. I also don't have the guns to deal with them. I've kind of forced myself into using the Marlin. That's a out of requirement, because otherwise I'm going to just lean too heavily on my regular weapon. I'll get stamina back in here. Gigs and ibuprofen junkie? I am now, yeah. I notice players take painkillers before they expect to get into a fight. It's almost basically, it's almost a requirement these days to be on painkillers at all times, and it sucks. I actually don't like the fact that the game is this way, and it wasn't maybe like that in the hardcore wipe, because you couldn't put painkillers in your secure container. But they changed this wipe. Nikita put out like a random message on Twitter and said like, "Oh hey guys, should we do this?" And I don't know what the response was like specifically, but they then changed it like an hour later. And rather than just doing something sensible like, health kits can go in, but nothing else. They made the change for, you know, all painkillers and everything. So we've kind of gone back to the way that it used to be, which is just like... I don't think it's good. I really don't think it's good. Because you just mean it ends up being a requirement. Like, if you get shot in the leg, you can't walk anymore. Like, there is nothing more damaging than being shot in the leg while you're trying to fight. Because A, you can't run. Sorry, you can't run anymore. But like, yeah, you can't run for a start. Oh my god. It scared the crap out of me. But yeah, so you can't run, but then when you're moving, you also can't aim. So you end up in this like horrible catch-22 situation where it's like if you move, you can't shoot. And if you don't move, then they shoot you in the head. And it's just terrible. It's genuinely just terrible. Should probably plant my quest first before doing this, but never mind. That guy's probably got all this stuff in his backpack. Where's the thingy? Is it this? Oh no, it's these, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's this. Wait, which one's the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh no. Whatever happened to adrenaline? I don't think adrenaline was ever a feature that BSG said they were going to put in. People just have speculated about it for a long time and they never did it. Oh, half mask, yay! Damn, I'm tempted just to dip with the half mask. Look, I'm stuck on Punisher until I get this done. Scout on the boat's just like, yeah, give me a minute, bro. I'm like, let me in. Terminal looking sick. But I said, sure, if people want meds in the container, then let people put meds in the container. I don't really care if they've got Grizzly in there or Slayer or whatever. Like, the people who are only doing that typically are people who are newer. Like, you might have an extra med in your butt, but you want to be able to use it without having to go to your inventory, right? It's a big disadvantage not having it on you. And most players will just have it on them because it's just so annoying otherwise. But the painkillers thing, I just don't think any of the multi-use painkillers should be in there. Stims, I get. I understand stims. That's fine. But stims, like, they're one per... I know there's an injector case, but they're like one use each slot. They're like the end game thing. They're like, you choose what to put in there. I think that's kind of interesting in its own right. But the painkillers thing is just horrible. And if it was up to me, you probably wouldn't be able to have 2 injector cases, personally. But the more fundamental problem, though, rather than this, is that the painkiller and leg break mechanic is just not very good, fundamentally. Because it's this binary situation of you're either painkillered all the time and you can still run when you get shot in the leg, or you're not painkillered and you just lose any time your leg gets back. Which is really annoying. So that's why people wanted the adrenaline system. Because it means that you don't need to be painkillered 24/7. And you can have like painkillers, I guess, as like part of the rest of the, you know, the health system. It can exist to solve like longer term pain. It's also, I mean, it's also unrealistic. This is the thing about BSG, right? Where it's for certain mechanics. I'm not really a realism guy. Because I'm like game mechanics first and realism second, but this would be better for the game and more realistic at the same time, which is like that's the holy grail, surely. Like just taking an ibuprofen, I can now suddenly run on a black leg. Like, are you kidding? Like, what? It doesn't even begin to make sense, and it's not good for the game either. Like if something's good for the game, but unrealistic, then you give it a pass, right? There's loads of ways I could do it. I mean, I haven't thought of like a foolproof situation because you don't want people being able to pre-pain. It basically should, like, you know, you should only be able to apply it when you're damaged. It should kick in later, and it should stop certain specific injuries after they've occurred. Something like that. Something along those lines. You don't want people using it to, like, preemptively... Like, it's ridiculous, right? People going into raid and taking ibuprofen. Or they go into a fight. But you have to do it. You have to do it. You basically have no choice. You have to do it. I used to not do it. I was a real holdout and used to not do it. And I got killed over and over and over again. And I had various people in chat just be like, you need to do it. See you, Reiko. So I started doing it because it sucks. Your guys' stomach is probably bloody from all the ulcers. Yeah, they said they were going to introduce an addiction system. Like, that would make more sense, right? Like, you just get a tolerance or something, or you start taking debuffs if you take too many. Because then you'd have to think about when you wanted to take them. Like, the way it is right now, they may as well just remove the black leg thing. You may as well just be on PKs all the time, the way it is right now. At the moment, it's basically just a punishment for, like, newer players. The addiction system is an abandoned feature. They said they were going to do that. Yeah, habituation, exactly. That's the right. Or a detox system. You have a ton of negative effect removal stat things from the hideout and skills. True. Metabolism and immunity. Experience any cheaters? 1. Just the 1. And that was today. Got laggy getting into factory somehow. I don't want to do that. I want to check for half masks. No loot. No looting. I genuinely think the game looks better with volumetric lighting off. I think I really do. What the hell's going on? What the hell's breaking loose? Oh, there was another one on the stairs. I thought it was just the guy above. Never mind. Ran straight into his groin. What was the gun? I think it was just an M9 or something, wasn't it? I ran like face first into his cock. And then he shot me in the head. Headbutted his plate carrier, basically. Boosh! Blew some poor bastard to bits with a frag grenade factory. Yeah, head top of head. Bam. I've got kind of a cool that kind of. These nuts, exactly. For the first few days playing unloading mags on scavs, then my feds was minus 0.94. Yeah, the other gun was shit. Yeah, I know, yeah. I know. You claim by putting it into the launcher, so you go on... I'll show you. If you go on to... If you open up that Tarkovsky launcher, wherever it's gone. Why isn't it opening? Come on. You go into here, and then you do activate code there. And you type the code in here and press activate, and then it'll appear in game. How many more of these do I need? 2? Sure. Yeah, I need 2 more. Okay. Do you think they should bring back quest rewards for transiting to different maps? I mean, there are some. I've done one already. There's another one here I've done that I've got to do. Is anyone else's PP19 gunsmith bugged? I don't know. Well, the last build might not work because they've changed the random things. So, I haven't quite got to it yet. Is this also a VOD? I guess. Actually, I'm not sure if VODs have been reactivated on my channel yet. Something screwy happened to me. Basically, we were on Shoreline again. Oh yeah, I was doing markers, wasn't I? Yeah, basically what happened was Twitch accused me of using copyright music on my stream on the 21st, for some reason, or the 20th. And they blocked me from putting VODs out. Giga buy this stuff for the med station. The problem is, I have a conundrum about the med station level 3. What time are you streaming until? Probably not that much longer, maybe like half an hour. I have a conundrum about the med station. I have 2 founding raid LEDXs. I can use one of them to get my thick case. The other one, if I'm going to go for Kappa, I'm going to need 2 more founding raid LEDXs. And I already have one. Like extra. So my conundrum is, should I keep it? Should I buy one for the level 3? It's problematic. What would you suggest trying to upgrade first in the hideout? I mean, you try to upgrade whatever you can. Like, just pick up all the parts and get whatever you can. The most important one early is Med Station, because that allows you to craft Salewers for the quest, because you can make them fine in raid. Yeah, never use the Final Raid LEDX for the hideout. That's heresy. Exactly. No, it doesn't need Founding Raid LEDX, no. Where did you find them onwards? Was that in USEC camp, the usual spot? I found another one on Interchange today, so I found both of mine in the same spot on Interchange. It's the bear camp near Emacom. I found both of them in the same spot. It's in the tent, under the racking, like on the floor. Buried barrel at the fallen tree. Which map? Hey, did I get enjoyed? New returning player group with a question about damage that I can't seem to find an answer to that's correct or aligns with in-game findings. Wiki's math says 545 HP should kill to the arm in 5 rounds, but in practice it takes 10. It should be 70 damage per shot, blackening a limb in 1 shot, and then 0.7. It's 0.49. It's 0.49. So it used to be 70. It got reduced further. I think it says here. Yeah, so 0.49 times damage dealt is arm. The 0.7 is leg. And stomach is 105. And how exactly did they get to those numbers? Well, originally it was 150% stomach, 100 leg, and 70 arm. And they multiplied all of the numbers by 0.7. So that's why we ended up with stomach at 105, because they did 150 and just multiplied everything by 0.7. So leg is now 70, stomach's 105, arm is 0.49. So arms tank like a beast. You have effective HP of like 800 or something through the arm, which is insane. I figured if anyone. It's really funny. I was talking with Tower the other day. He was in he was in chat and he said it's he was like, I love the Tarkov community because he was like, we have like specific people to go to about specific things. Like if I have a question about like scope zeroing, you know, ranging, anything like that, like, Tower's the guy. If you wanted to come in and talk about like ballistic mechanics, that basically is me. If you want to know about like scav rep and whatever, that's like very bad scav. There's like a bunch of different people for loot. There's like, and it's really funny. I see him. I didn't see him come. I didn't see him reappear. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot. Guy could just be chilling, I guess. I'm not sure. Last time I ran, I got across here, I got shot immediately by that, basically that spawn. Complaining about everything visits Tiggs. I have a soft spot for Tiggs, I really do. I think Tiggs is funny. What's the halo effect? Oh, that's painkillers. If you're on painkillers, you get this like black and white surround thing. Tiggs comes up with some real funny shit sometimes. He's like it was funny. He's like the labs guy. Maybe it's like the British kind of brotherhood or kinship or something. But back in the day when he used to be the like no cam labs streamer, he's the guy I used to watch. Oh, my EKP will expire in 59 minutes. Yeah, I used to watch Tiggs all the time. Back in like 2020, when I first had the game. So when it was COVID, you know, and everyone was going crazy for Tarkov originally. Like everyone was at home, and I had a baby as well at the time. Obviously she's growing up now, but yeah, I spent a lot of time like at night, just awake randomly in the night or like in the evening or wherever. So we used to spend quite a lot of time watching Twitch. I was just like sat with the baby. I don't really do that much now. I used to spend a lot of time doing that. I feel like I want to actually go through the building and do the fencing. The time that I probably spent the most time watching in general was when people were doing the snowball challenge. I remember like watching Landmark do the snowball challenge. That was like some of the most fun EFT that I've seen. I really enjoyed that. I guess shootable progress. Alright, actually. Surprisingly well, is what I would say. Managed to get shootable done on Interchange. So that's kind of cool. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I know that he's you know he's not a saint by any means. I'm aware. That is unfortunate for you, my friend. I did not want to kill him like this either. To be honest. USP. You're on fire today, Hurley? Well, I was in the right place at the right time with that one. There might be another one, I don't know. We're just going for the immediate goblin loot. Where's the last one that I need to do? I did peer. Oh, I got to the bloody resort one, haven't I? Armor's not going to help him when he gets hit by 5 Kedda face shots. True. I mean, I would say this armor is uniquely shit. What sensitivity do you use? I use 0.3 in game at 800 DPI. Is this bigger on the inside? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it's at least efficient-ish, isn't it? Yeah, he wasn't wearing a helmet either. So, well, I'm not PK'd either. Always another one. Fortunately for him, his mate's like mega cowardly. We're gonna go in the divot and we're gonna turn. And we're gonna turn again. I'm gonna have a little poke. I mean, it could just be a third partier. Trying to get someone, namely me, to move. You're quite exposed now. I was happy where I was before. Didn't have the right angle though. That's certainly better. Where could he be? Where could he be? Where are you, buddy? I wonder where they were going. So they were coming in here. Possibly could just have been planting markers like me, I suppose. Certainly plausible. He might be in this second courtyard rather than the first one. I'm very exposed here. Not really a better place to go though. If I swing round, it's not really going to help, I think. Maybe could mean he's looking for boss. True, actually. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Could have just been a rando. Could have been. Yes, I think I tossed the plates already, yeah. Map best find armor spawns in raid. Definitely Interchange. Check the bear camp near Emacom. It's pretty much always got a class 4 armor in there. Makes it really good. The spawn right next to the bear camp on Interchange. Where do you say you found the Ledex? It's in the tent. So it's in the tent. There's a set of metal racking. When you first walk in on the left, there's a set of metal racking. And it's like, I've found them both on the floor underneath the metal racking. It's not on the immediate left. Yeah, weird time for a nade boss thing after the shots. True. Yeah, I've not found it on the racking itself. I found it underneath. So it's not like it's not immediate left when you come in. It's around the next corner because the metal racking's like not directly next to you. It's like you go in and then you can see the rackings. It's the other side based on where you come in, kind of thing. But sometimes there's ophthalmoscope, sometimes there's defibs. Quite a lot of stuff. Did they nerf the Practical Grand Use Bar to tier 4 plate? And it gives a tier 3 now. Wait, really? I mean, it only gives a tier 3. The one after energy crisis or something, the lighthouse quest. Because there's one which is, there's a Grand Juice one, which is the class 3 one, which is the level 1 Prepper one. And then there's, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the level 5 one. When did you get the tier 4 plate? I can't actually remember. I don't think you get it early though. I don't think you do. Because otherwise I'd cry. Oh, maybe you do. I can't remember what the requirement was. I actually can't remember what the requirement was. After that lighthouse task? Well, that's the level 5 plate, no? Or is it level 4 plate? I'm forgetting now. Oh.
Gold.
Bodhi, thank you for the prime. Do you think it spawns on the rack when you load and it falls? I don't know really. Not sure. Tactical. Thank you for the prime. The Corund plate. I'm not talking about the Corund plate. I'm talking about the diamond-shaped plate. It's called like the granite. Is it just called the Granite 4? Yeah, the Corund plate one, that one's after Recon. That seems to be back. I haven't done that quest, obviously. I've not been to Lighthouse yet. I'll have to go and check. I can't remember. Yeah, I made a video about the Granite 4 plate. Yeah, I know. But I don't really remember a 4 plate. But I did actually... I must have been crafting it because I was using it in the press. I can't remember what I did now. Why is gunsmiths? I don't know about the gunsmiths. They've changed some of the things. I know Pesley was telling BSG some stuff that was wrong with various gunsmiths because they were like too high ergo or whatever. Because they made some of them harder, kind of by accident. Because they nerfed some of the parts and didn't think about gunsmith. I'm sure you'll be shocked too. A lot of BSG's problems could just be fixed with a few small lists, I feel. A couple of lists and they'd be golden.
One on suka.
Where'd he go? I think you can find everything in Raid, technically, Sean. It's just really unlike. Just unlikely. Wait, where is he? There. Well, this approach hasn't been particularly subtle, I will say. It's not the subtle entrance into the resort that I was after. I've shot up the joint. Oh, on Tarkov equipment, the Grand Use item only barters into Class 3 Juk, nothing about Class 4. What did I say last time? I genuinely don't remember what I said. Like, what's this one? So this is the Class 4 plate. This is the 6B33. You used to just be able to buy this from Prepel 3. That's it. So you buy this one from Prepel 3. This is Class 4. And this goes in the press. So if you craft a press, you can take the press plate out. You can put this in, and you can use the press plate to make another press. So you can make infinite armor, basically, as long as you've got the Prepel 3 plate. Not that it's really a problem at that point anyway. And then you've got the... And then you've got this thing, the Granite 4, which is after Energy Crisis on Prepel level 3. Sorry, Prepel level 4. And this also goes in the press. So for a while, I was using this in the press armor. Giga just casually has 3 sticky notes and 2 notepads open. Oh, it's actually got a bit better. I've only got this notepad has only got 4 tabs in it. You buy the Class 4 plate and Grand Use barter to craft the Class 3 plate. I see now. Yes. Yes, yes. I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten how it worked because I've not really done it this way. I can hear like slidey scuffed boys. I wonder if there's anybody left. It's actually only 21 minutes, so there's potentially quite a few people in. However, I think there's a lot of early opportunity cost balancing. Why build on when you could be building hose? Well, yes, quite. I agree. It's mainly like once you're done with those modules, I think in the I can't remember whether I got stuck on something. I can't remember what it was, and I just didn't have the ability to make anything else. I don't remember now exactly what the problem was, but sometimes, you know, these things come good. Yeah, this Hexagon SKS that this guy was using is like they were worth a lot of money when I last looked. Hello? Couldn't get workbench because of drills. Maybe that was why. Yeah, I got stuck out the hideout for ages because I had no drills at all, didn't I? More scavs. Okay. Screw this. I'm actually starting to run low on PK. Like, It's not running on water. You know, I'm going to keep that guy there, actually. Hopefully he can be a kind of... this X47. Funny looking handguard. 100 pack of 5.5s, not bad. Have you tried the ring irons for the Marlin? Oh no! Why did I leave him? Where is he exactly? Oh, he's down there. What the hell am I stuck on? Even there's barbed wire out there. I'm hearing like a bunch of different shots. No one that way. Oh, I might see somebody there. Check this side. I heard a suppressed shot from this over that side. Anything in here? What's that one? I'm like chasing random shots all over the place. That set came from over here. Don't see nothing. Okay. I just hear someone ADS. I don't even know. Sounded like it. There's a scav, is he? Has he seen someone in there? I mean, he's just stood there now. Maybe he didn't see anybody. He's not aggroed. I swear there's someone else about. Whatever. Gonna have to go for it. How's the headhunting going? We are not doing that well on Shoreline. We're currently 0 and 5. I'm sort of doing other stuff as well at the same time. So at least there's that. I'm not just like exclusively looking at this. Yeah. Taking a while. Well, 14 minutes left. What have I got? 9. The peas help a bit too. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to eat and drink and then use my last ibuprofen and then run in and run out. Right, let's go. Valiant. Into the breach, my friends. Into the breach. Come on, quest marker. Please show up. It literally showed up then. Oh, ah. God. Oh my god. Is there any food in this place? There's actually a hill. So now we've got Red Rebel. All of you new people are going to see the beauty of Red Rebel. If you've so much as played Resort, you'll know that this is a true joy. Gotta hope there's not people down here. There were earlier. I could hear them shooting. I think they might have been shooting the sniper scavs, I think. As opposed to just camping the extract. We'll find out shortly. But you can sit up here and stuff. There are ways if you want to camp this one. But the oops, oh, I didn't see that. The critical part about this is you're not allowed to wear your body armor. So if you're wearing a rig, an armored rig, then you're good to go. If you've got no loot, you can put it in your bag. But if you're wearing an armored vest and you've got the bag full of loot, then you have to throw it on the floor. Let me scav right there, get your armor real quick. Exactly. Scavs don't usually, well, sometimes scavs go and check those kind of places, like Reserve, Red Rebel as well, same kind of deal. That was me shooting at you from east and Red Rebel on my way out. I was trying to avoid you at all costs after you murdered my friend. Just wanted to give you a mild schizophrenia. Which raid was this? Laundry? Oh wait, Wait. Oh. Random nade guy. After I kidded your friend. Got a pipe grip wrench at least, not usual. The one damn builds a need for his fighter in only. Yeah. At least they sell for quite a lot. How much time are we getting drops? I think it's until the 28th or something. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Wish we could use wrenches, ratchets, and pipe wrenches and melee weapons. It'd be really fun watching a pipe fight break out. That would be fun. Road case, that happened to someone in my family recently too. Yeah, be careful, my friends, of text messages and emails. Text in particular. Text always feels so scummy with these things. It's easily done. You're not like, if you're busy with other stuff, you know. Always be skeptical. You can never be too careful on the internet these days. Dude looks so legit. The text was like, "Did you author this transaction?" Which my bank pings me with all the time. No, it's honestly, it's so crazy. You see them all the time, right? And they only have to catch you like once. Yeah, call them back. Yeah, exactly. The worst part about the whole thing, I find, is that even if they do call you, they're then like, "Oh, we now need to take you through security," despite the fact that like we have called you, and it's just like, I'm not going to do that, I'm afraid. Right, okay, we finally did farming. Okay, and we got the big monies. This is a gunsmith, isn't it? Oh. Green batteries are level 35. Oh no. Who's taking you through security? We're just talking Roadcase got got something, a fraudulent person, but managed to cancel the card. I was just saying it happened to someone in my family recently as well. I managed to cancel it before anything happened, but one of those things in afterwards, you know, you start to think, hang on a sec. I think like it was a weird situation because they like showed somebody else, but it's one of those things like, you know, when somebody shows you something, you already just like assume that it's like good to go. You're not necessarily thinking, you know, oh, if I got a random text myself, you'd automatically think, oh, this is weird. But if somebody else is like, oh, you know, can you help me do whatever it might be, you don't necessarily have the same filter up. I don't know. My mate's missus got done for 25k. I argued with the bank for her and got it back. Wow. Yeah, the real bank person said no, we would not ask your debit card number. Yeah, correct. I'm going too proud of that kind of thing. They asked me authorization to check my recent bank history. Do you think Terror Beef exists? I don't know. Maybe my kids will end up taking on the mantle one day. You never know. Okay, so we did anesthesia. And we get Mr. Rigged Game, which is just Skier's version of the same thing. Then we get samples. So I actually think for the first time ever, we can just complete this immediately. So I got most of these from drops, like many people, but I actually got quite a few of them from that Sanitar run that we accidentally did the other day. That's the P22s, the Mule, The BTG. Got all of those from Zanny. Quickest samples completion of all time. Are your kids interested in being a streamer? Oh, they're only 3 and 5. They don't even really know what that is. Good place to find working LCDs. Usually it's the tech shops in Interchange. That's usually a good place. The Yotta beef. What about the Exo beef? Yeah, so, some of them go really silly, don't they? Where's the unit prefix? Wikipedia page. That's what we need. Kilo Mega Giga Terra. Then it goes so Kilo Mega Giga Terra. Then it goes Peta, Hexa, Zeta, Yotta, Rona, Quetta, and then I think that's as high as this pod is going. Quetta beef. 1,000 to the 10. Funny. That is a good way to get banned on YouTube. What? We're looking at Wikipedia. Why? Do you know what items to buy on the fleet and sell to traders in order to push levels, specifically Jaeger and Skier? You could probably buy condensed milk. Oh, the names? Oh. So buy these, sell them to Jaeger. This will work really nicely. He buys them for about 15k, so. Oh, uncensored images of medical wiki. I mean that too, but. Isn't there a Google? Yeah, that's... is Google 10 to the 100? I think so. And then Skier... Skier's a bit annoying, to be honest with you. Because he just doesn't buy stuff for very much. It's just a bit of a pain. Here's just kind of like the usual stuff, really. Like weapons, rigs, that kind of thing. You might be able to find some cheap rigs. I might like actually out of space. You gave me $4,000. Actually pretty good. Oh wait, out of space. How is it even possible? Perfection. Appreciate you finally got Jaeger. Scale getting time in parts. Had a hard time with Jaeger. Yeah, Jaeger's like... Jaeger can be a bit annoying, but yeah, the food stuff is pretty good. Especially condensed milk. I didn't get it early enough this time, but I often do condensed milk with him. That makes it sound like it's some kind of drug. I often get him up with condensed milk if I get the nutrition unit up early enough. That's typically how I do his one. Oh, well, we'll just fill this with sugar. And then, wait, where was that? Oh, there was a Ushanka randomly lying around. Actually, what should I do about it? I should probably do the gear rack. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is why everyone's buying these fleeces. Well, I don't mind selling fleeces to people for a huge profit. I'm not bothered. That's fine by me, my man. It's fine by me. Yeah, buy shotguns and sell them to Skier. It works. Doesn't feel very good though. You get another pistols case. Is that useful for anything? It's really good for magazines. I don't know how pistols I want to put in it. Like this pistol, I'm probably just going to sell. People even buy these mags? No. Because I'll probably use it to put it myself at some point. Okay, well that was pretty good. See, Skier's a pro, isn't he? He even gave us the doodads. Oh no, my second Zabralo is gonna disappear. In a day. Oh my goodness me. I feel like I need another scav junk box or something. Or just tidy up what I've got. If I start to... I mean, how much are the fuels, like, worth nothing? Yeah, fuel's, like, worth nothing. Put bullets in the pistol case. Thing is, I've actually got loads of... I've got loads of ammo cases. I've got loads from jobs. I've got, like, random crap in the pistol case. I've got these Stalag mags in here. Oh, gosh. I'm actually got tired. Yeah, could do the good times part 1. Get rid of the Zabralos. Yeah, I think we'll do that tomorrow. I think we will do that tomorrow. The good times part 1. And we'll carry on with this nonsense. What about the hexagon suppressor? Are they still selling for a ton? Yes. This guy just had it on his gun. But it's a gunsmith part. And they're quite expensive on Skier 3. Do you ever want any builds? Got the ref build or something? Oh no, it's not the hexagon one. Okay. Kind of slick on customers as a scav. Yo, that's cool. What happened recently? No idea how they got the cards. They started to place $40 to $60 charge on the website. Never heard of. Takes me 6 weeks to notice. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Lever action is a trap. People take it at every map. It's because they want to get Shooter Born in Heaven done. That's why. Counts for Shooter Born. It's a bit like taking the Mosin everywhere with you, or taking, you know, an MP18 with you. $800 rubles. What? Ragman knows this armor is actually worthless, but... Jeez. Yeah, breakfast. Hopefully that fixes it, man. I don't know. Found my first sledge of the wipe on my scav. Take to point 2 to get bag and some AI scavs on the way out to finally get rid of the wall.
Gold.
Get rid of the wall. Witch bomb. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Right. Yeah, I'm still torn. Like, should I sell the bitcoins or not? I'm still torn. I feel like if I don't need the money, I think I probably should just keep them. People are talking about like certain tasks that require, you know, 40 of them and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm slightly nervous. I don't get face blasted by a shooter board in Ground Zero. Starter quest runs and start to get my nerves. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like because of the level locking thing, people are highly incentivized to do it before they get out of that level locking, which is a pain. More fish for space suits keep them. That's true. 40 of what? Well, maybe bitcoins. Maybe there's like some end game task line thing. There's like I don't know which branch it is, but they're 727k right now. So a bit lower than they were before. But the server's nuked? I don't think so. Yeah, the fleeces so much. Trying to sell the fleeces before inundated. Definitely my keep everything era. You just never know what BSG's going to pull out next. Wait. 40 bitcoins covers that? I thought it was just the money. I assumed that the Bitcoin thing was something specific. I wonder when these got damaged. They're actually 9 out of 13. Did I get them off the guy I shot in the face with the Kedda? Maybe. I mean, the joy of the Kedda is it's 900 RPM. It's actually quite good. Right. Let's have a quick look for half masks. I'm stuck on Punisher otherwise. Oh gosh. And then I do need to go to sleep, I think. Wish I was in my keep everything here now that Joanne Cleaner's avoiding me. Laundry, you were the guy from the raid, right? Just before? You came in and told me that you were shooting at me, right? That was you, no? Yes. Why does your friend kit out like that? Just a question. I would say it was a curious loadout. Where'd you get your 6B43 armors? They got given to me. I don't know where I got the second one. He's poor, joined a few days late. Let's see. Friend dress is funny, just a question. Just tell him not to use that rig unless he really has nothing else. Like it really is like one of the worst armors in the whole game. There's no soft armor on it at all. I mean, it wouldn't have saved him in that situation, obviously. I wonder if I've gone over the... Dude, that guy's like thick. Oh! Ow. I'm guessing he's on his way out. Dude, I saw the armband, just like enormous armbands, just like, we are out of here.
Gold, please.
Tired of asking questions and getting ads and love your YouTube content, lol.
This doesn't feel like I'm gonna win. To be honest. He's on the shotgun Headshot thing quest. Don't know where you got the rig from. We wouldn't even run into each other if the game didn't crash. We got Psycho Sniper task glitch. Wait, which glitch is that? Yeah, time to ask questions, getting ads. Love your YouTube content. Thank you, Be Well. Thank you. I think I lost the Wi-Fi cameras Ref gave me. Never accepted them? Oh no. That is sad. We'll take the Plex. This is just a little front plate. I've actually got enough armor, honestly. I could probably sell it, can't I? Same thing with the SV. The pom-poms sell for a lot. They're part of that barter thing. Is it founding iridium useful for anything? Honestly, no. Like, I think there's the thermal barters for iridium, but it's not found in raid. It's not used for anything. There's like a couple of random items that feel like they're really important. Iridium's one of them, and then the other one is, unless there's some specific quest that I just never do. The other one that is that comes to mind is those military gyrotachometers. They just don't seem to be used for really anything. Really random. Which mechanic quest to get an ammo box? I can't remember that. That just unlocks it. That doesn't give you one. Wouldn't the farmings give you one? I can't remember actually. Iridium is for upgrading the stash on standard accounts. Why? Where? Well, the actual stash itself. Is that true? Doesn't look like it. Well, Iridium is used for getting the beta container for standard accounts. That's certainly true. But they're not found in raid because it's barter. So you can just buy them. So it's still not an issue. But that's why they're not really worth much, because they don't, compared to this old tank battery. Dude, these guys have to be level 40 to put this up. It's crazy. Like I've played quite a lot this wipe, and I'm level 28. I don't think it's for the stash. It's not the cultist circle, because I don't get the cultist circle with EAD. It's beta container. That's what it's for. But the fanning raid, I don't think you need it for anything. I don't believe. I found the task here, but that doesn't seem to lead anyone on the wiki. Where is it? This random task. Oh, but this is just military electronic items. So it technically counts for this random thing, half empty. I don't even know what this is. This is the BTR quest line. But anything with, like, military cables will count. Military gyrotachometers probably. Maybe those phased arrays. I don't know. Yeah, barters. Sure. They've upgraded to the Gucci containers, right? Been alpha gang for years. That's, I mean, it does feel good, especially after if you played for years, right? I mean, my personal opinion, I was just like, look, I've proven to myself I can do this. I don't need to keep grinding the same thing every bloody wipe. So these armors are quite cheap. If you want class 4 armor, you can just buy these off the flea. These are good value, really. I'm just gonna put mine up for like 49 just so it gets out of my stash because it's just got way too much. Can you buy the green flare at level 1 traders? I don't actually know. You can buy. I think is there a quest for it or something? I can't remember. Oh, I've reached maximum offer somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I want to see how much these were. Okay, they're only 10k. Not much. Find it on Jaeger. Oh yeah, but you have to unlock Jaeger, don't you? That's the deal. You have to unlock Jaeger first. Okay, there isn't a ammo box giving mechanic quest according to the wiki. The obvious one is Big Customer from Prapor. That's Chemical Part 4 with Prapor, but you don't really want to do that. You want to do... Yeah, I don't think it's given, actually. The ammo cases got given in drops, though. That's where I got most of mine. I can't remember why I ended up with 4, though. I think maybe they were all drops. Right, okay. I think we're done for the day in this map. Should we open these last... We probably should open these last 2 Twitch cases before we head off. Oh, it's a car battery. Oh, and it's found in raid. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad we did that. That was beautiful. I needed one more. That's actually perfect. Not having to haul that out of the raid. Holy crap. And I just need 3 of these PCBs.
Gold, please.
Boom. 10 hours. Well, at the end of the stream as well, that's great. So it means by the time I'm on next, it'll be done. Oh, that's a joy. Cornfed Homie, thank you for the prime. Are you watching for your Twitch drops? It depends who's on. Depends who's on. I mean, I've just got it on in the background. I have it muted, so it doesn't really matter. I usually put on like... I usually put on somebody's like mid-size. Who was I watching earlier? It just depends. It just depends whoever's on when I click in, to be honest with you. It'll be somebody like, you know, it'll be like, I know Jesse's not mid-size, but sometimes Jesse, it might be like Airwing, might be like Abney Dude. So someone like that usually. Have I filled the generator with fuel already? I think I have. Yeah, I can't put any more in there. Yeah, if I just move those things over here for a second, I want to open the other one just in case. Wait, what did I get from him? Oh, I got this bloody SA58, didn't I? Jesus. Right, get rid of that. Right, okay. Go. That's one. I'll collect all of that crap tomorrow. I can't deal with that now. Oh. It was just singular Tetris in the rare. Okay. I mean, in some ways, that's a bit of a relief, really. Just got a net worth in game. 66. You got robbed? I did. I did. Well, getting quite getting quite good survival rate now. Back up to nearly 70. It's pretty good. Singular Tetris is Tetri or Tetri. Yeah, that's crazy. 10 KD. Oh, well, we're doing okay. We're actually doing okay. What's my PMC kill rate? So PMC's 56. KI8. This is probably one of my better PMC ones. I mean, I've not killed that many, right? I've been tasking more than killing. 56 PMCs, 36 raids. So yeah, 1.5. Yeah, that's usually. It's probably on the higher end. I'm normally sort of 1.3ish. But did you have empty space higher? Sadly not. But now, before we go, I'll do this now just before we go. But I just keep staying on too late because I'm actually genuinely enjoying myself too much, which is good. Good, but I wake up in the morning very tired, unfortunately. To be honest, I usually enjoy my Tarkov times, even in normal times. Because normally I don't play that much. But that's the thing with this, like, I'm playing a lot more than I usually do. Even around wipe, actually, I'm like really pushing it this time. And I'm still just having a blast. Like, I could stay on for another couple of hours, but like, it's going to be bad for my health if I do that. Definitely. It's just tough when you got kids, right? Because like, they don't really see me all day at the moment. And so when we wake up and have breakfast, they're like desperate to see me, which is really nice. It means I do actually have to go get some sleep because they'll be up in the morning. They'll be like, daddy, 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 daddy. You have to do the school run. Now my missus is doing all of that. She's like, she's just taking it all on at the moment. One of the reasons why I was on a bit later today, I was like, I did like bath time with them and I read them a story and stuff because I haven't been doing that the last few days. Well, the last week or so, and I think she was getting a bit exhausted, to be honest. So I kind of helped her out with like the getting them into bed process at least, because yeah, I think she was starting to lose her mind a little bit. Don't tell her that, Joe. Don't tell her that. Pest was on for like 15 hours or something today. Yeah. Best getting 80 concurrent. I mean, it does make it an easier sell as well. You know, I don't know what Pest makes from this stuff, but like, we all know it's a lot, right? That makes it an easier sell. I think it's easier to justify if you're like making like, you know, generational wealth for like your future kind of thing. You know, do you know what I mean? Like that makes it easy to justify. It's like, well, we'll put up with it for now because in 10 years time we're going to just have like an unbelievable amount of money. It does make it an easier sell. I think he deserves every penny though. Pest has put in the work over the years for sure, and as you can see, he still pulls these hours now. So I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it at all, because he definitely does. I'm just saying I can see the incentives at least to do it. Should run more ads. People keep telling me this. I did actually increase it still. I actually went to go and check, and I really had not got it set up properly. It turns out I don't normally focus on like ad revenue at all because it's usually tiny for me. Maybe that was partly because I had it like not set up properly, but like I'm much more worried about, you know, the YouTube side to make sure the YouTube's going, because that's like way more impactful for me normally. I have incoming. The dads of Tarkov. There's a lot of us now. Everyone's a dad. Right, I should stop talking about random crap and actually just like get off the game and go to sleep, because that's probably gonna have like a direct impact on when I'm on tomorrow. Okay, right. I'm gonna go and find somebody to go and raid. Let's do this. Late stream, rare to see these days. So you do my 1.0 content. Yeah, it's good. I've been up late pretty much every single day. We did Tulu the other day. Who do you want to go and who's around? Who's a good person? A bit of dad chat. Yeah. Where are we at? I was going to do very bad scav again the other day, but I don't think he's. He wasn't even accepting raids, I don't think. Ali? I don't know Ali. Oh, I've seen this dude before. One time on Twitter, I think. I don't know him though. I'm not sure. Toast Rack? We go to Toast Rack. Wait, where's Toast Rack on the list? Oh, Toast Rack's cool. This is super cool. Yeah. Let's do it. Love a bit of the Toast Boys. Labs kid even had his mum shave his head on White Day. Okay, I'm not I need to check him a bit more, honestly. I don't know him enough. The Labs guys make me nervous. They just do. Okay, right, well have a good one everyone. I'm gonna go say hi to Toast Rack. And I will be back on tomorrow and figure out what I'm going to make video-wise. And I will see you soon. Gonna get some sleep. Catch you later. Bye-bye.